Black bass. I don't want any singing, just a little flyby. I don't want any singing, just another sky high. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I don't want any singing, just a little flyby. I don't want
Good evening. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Miami. Welcome to the show. Welcome to FedEx land. And we're going to be doing some cargo hop type routes tonight in two different aircraft. And for the first time on the new rig, we're going to attempt two different sims. So we're in the X-Plane 12 world right now with the Rotate MD11, as you see. And, and here's our plan. It is the Flamingo 2 departure. They're departing east out of Miami right now, runway 8 right, and up the state of Florida into Atlanta for the Sith 2 arrival. And they're also in east flow. 9er right is what we're hoping for. Mariner, what's going on? Hello, Jordan. And then the second leg the second flight today is going to be over in MSFS 2024, and we're just going to kind of figure out where there's ATC. I do have Indy to Minneapolis as kind of a flight we can do, but I'm willing to adjust that, I guess, depending on what we get ATC wise. It's Thursday night, so Toronto has an event. It's possible we could go out of Toronto if we wanted to. For some reason, Denver, they've been online out there trying to get the Iron Mike or something. But anyway, we'll figure out some place to go for that second flight that has at least a little bit of ATC to get us headed in the right direction. But welcome, everybody. Hope you guys have had a good week. It's been a good one here. Deer Valley, I heard you set the record. It's freaking awesome, dude. I heard you set the record. So I have a question for you along those lines, Mr. Iron Mike. So there, let me before we get going, because I know you guys, you're with me, man. You're like interested in Deer Valley now, and so I'm just curious, sir, if you control this airport, because I know you told me you control a number of airports in the Pahonix area. Do you control Falcon Field by chance? Do you control Kilo Fox Zulu? Just out of curiosity. You could. You haven't yet on the network. Okay. All right. I just was interested. They have a really cool looking little freeware scene, or not freeware, little payware scenery. It's like $6 though. And yeah, I just thought, that'd be a good one to pick up if that's one of the fields that you go. But if you go Deer Valley, man, I'll go grab that. There's a Deer Valley freeware that's also looks pretty nice. All right. We best get after it. I am kind of stalling a little bit, hoping Miami will come online, but I don't. They may not. This is an interesting area as far as ATC is concerned. Man, when they are on, they rock. They just kill it down here. It's awesome. And then, but then they just for reasons, I'm sure it's all staffing, but they sometimes will just be absolutely gone, AWOL. It'll be a library, and so I don't know. They might be. I don't know where the F&O is. They might have had something yesterday. I mean, it's hard telling. But I do love the controllers that they have down here. Okay, what am I doing here? We need, payload's going to be 72, 270. We've got block fuel of 51,105. Taxi fuel is always 2,000 in this plane. And trip fuel. I need trip fuel. 25,206. Sweet. Let's go to ground ops. I need a little GPU. I would take fuel. I'd take the cargo dudes to come do their thing. Yeah, cool, man. Well, congratulations on that, Mariner. That, I mean, you're just going to town and you're doing what a lot of good controllers do. There, you're putting an airport that otherwise not too many people know about. You're putting it on the map, which I think is way cool. I really do. Okay. I have been very happy with this aircraft. I do think that the sounds were the weakness of this, and I kind of had forgot about that. I tried to install the VATSIM Plus sound pack, and it didn't work for me. So you're getting the sounds out of the box, which are not great. They're not bad. They're just not great, and they're really, really quiet. Way too quiet, in my opinion. But no, overall, this plane's working well, and I've had a blast flying it. I really have. Okay, we have no ATC here tonight, so I have to grab the ATIS information off of Navigraph. It's information Quebec. Winds 250 at 3. View at 4,500. Pretty good visibility. Altimeter 3001. And I think that sets all of them. I have that all set up there because I'm lazy. And yeah, what will our tower be here? 1830. There's Fort Lauderdale on right now, but so I just, like I say, I keep just kind of fingers crossed that Miami will come on, but there's no Miami, no Jacksonville just yet. There is a little something going on in Atlanta though, so that's okay. I guess if you had to have one or the other, it's kind of nice having them when you're on the arrival. All right, 1830, we'll have that set. I did get a squawk code from the Auto ATC of 2303. All right, sweet. Turn, whoops, if I can get the click spot. No, maybe not. Oh my gosh, click spot. You can't, oh jeez. Click spot is not cooperating. There we go. And that's pre-flight and power up. In fact, I think I will go ahead and let's get the APU going, because we're going to pretty much be out of here ASAP. So we'll let that kind of, takes a minute to get that thing fired up. Did you guys get your AIRAC data updated?
Traffic, American 38.
By the way, by the by.
Is clear, runway 8 right, last call, Miami.
Alternate is Huntsville.
Aeromexico 120, departing 8 right, RNAV baller, Miami.
Kind of a low cost index for this bad boy. Cost index of 20. And we're going up to 36,000. Flight time of an hour 24. So pretty short flight as well. I did take this on the second time that I flew it after the install. Took it from Louisville to Anchorage, and it performed great all the way up. It was awesome. About a 6.5 hour flight. That was a lot of fun. Fun way to spend an afternoon. All right, so that's good there. Flight plan, then we'll come in here, and again, we are going to depart off of runway 8 right. We've got ourselves on the Flamingo
Aeromexico 120, runway 8 right, turning to the south.
Stymie.
Final call, Miami.
Then is filed. We'll take a look at that in a little more detail here in just a little bit, but that's the start of it. From Stymie, let's see if I remember how to do this. We go on the airway. So it would be via the Quebec 77. See if this is how we do it. Yep, out to Waco. All right, very nice. And then we stay on the Quebec 77. And we go out to M Jams. And then the Quebec 77 does a lot of stuff for us here, doesn't it? Let's see. Yeah, we stay on the after M Jams. Yep, still Quebec 77 to Etor, Echo Tango, Oscar Romeo Echo. And then one more little Quebec 77 leg to, I believe this is Sharks. Okay, very nice. Then it's direct to Larry. Okay, so I'm going to insert that. So that puts all kinds of waypoints in for us there, which is good. Then we go to Larry. L-A-I-R-I. And then we go to runway 9 in the Sith 2. Off of the Lars transition. And what do they want us? 9er right is kind of what they're giving us right now. So let's see if we can find an ILS for 9er right. 0 9er right. Okay. And looks like they're going to bring us around to
Susie!
Andy. Hey, Kevin. Hey, I'm so glad your sound worked tonight. Ha hello, sir. Hello, hello. Okay, do I need a disco there from between Larry and Lars? I might. Let's see. I don't know, maybe not. No, Larry. No, there shouldn't be. Ain't no big time for that disco. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. And then we do have, yeah, we got a little vector to final there to come on in. All right, that's gonna, that dog will hunt right there. Kevin, how are you? Happy Thursday, my man. So very good to see you. Let's check the page B here of the INIT. Make sure these all match up. What did we? Okay, hold on there. Block fuel 51. Oh, yep, that's a check. Takeoff weight, estimated takeoff weight. Yeah, yes, that's pretty doggone close. The takeoff CG is going to be 28 nothing, and the zero fuel weight CG, that all checks. That will be good. That will be good. Awesome. All right, let's come over here. Let's do some perfy stuff. Actually, we need to do some takeoff and approach stuff.
Fixie.
Well, hello. Hello, good fixins. So, I had forgotten about this, and I kind of remember that I really like this. There's on your sim brief, like, you don't ever use this anymore because everybody has this on the EFB, but there's this little profile generator, performance generator, and I had totally forgot about that, and I'm like, oh man, let's go. So it's 8 right. It's everything there is good. The weather, you can populate it, refresh it if you don't think it's there, but then it'll calculate it for you, and you get all your stuff. You get all your things and stuff over here, your flaps and your flex and your all that stuff. So, yeah, I'd kind of forgot about that. I'm like, oh man. I remember initially the one kind of rub on that was that it wasn't always super accurate. But I'm like, yeah, it beats making it up. And then as I was checking it, of course you got this guy too, and you can go to your oh, actually no, never mind, this one doesn't have that. I'm thinking of the flight factor, so never mind, forget I said that. You never saw that. But anyway, let's put stuff in here. So we are going to assume a flex temp of 60, a flap setting of 15, and we are going to say that this has no slope, and our headwind right now is it's not much. It's 3 knots of headwind. Whoops. HD3. Outside air temp is a pleasant 27 degrees, and so that gives us 41, 56, and 64, which SimBrief is saying 47, 62, and 68, so that's in the ballpark there. I can live with that. And yeah, there you go. That's all I got to say about that. We should have APU power by now. Yes, we do. So let's get the bleed airs going, and we'll be ready to push and start here in just a bit. Anything else I need to do here? Let's set up the glare shield. So if I am V2 of 164, they recommend 20 on top of that as your initial speed. 184. Let's take a sneak peek here at the taxi and the departure. So we are down here, FedEx land. We're going to 8 right. So I'm going to push back with my tail to the right. We're going to taxi Alpha to Kilo 1. We're going to cross 8 left, go to 8 right. And then we're going to be out of here. Flamingo 2, which is pretty straightforward. Looks like, yeah, just up through to Alonzo, I think. All right, climb 09 or 2. I'll just set that initial heading here, 092. Top altitude is 5,000 on this departure, so we'll set that for now. And then we are just, again, we're going to be basically direct sea salt. So we're heading, runway heading, sea salt's pretty much runway heading, and then we turn north. All right, I think we can do that. Yeah, the fuel system, you don't have to turn any pumps on. None of that business. None of that business, man. So yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. I can turn the external power off. I can. This is the only part I don't like. I wish that they had this in the EFB, because that would just be just a little less cumbersome, but this isn't terrible. Okay, those are all gone. I think everything is good there. Yep, all that stuff is set. And we're within the envelope there, so I feel good about that. Heck yeah. All right, so we are ready to call for pushback.
Ground the cockpit. Where do you want us to put you?
We have slant pushback. Are my sounds super quiet in the sim, or is it just me? Sorry, we want to go tail right.
Ground the cockpit. The tow's driving up now.
My lord, it just feels. Is that okay? Do you guys hear that okay? I'm gonna. Oh, it is way. I'm sorry. I have. I had it turned down to like 20%. There, that should be a little better. That should be a little better. Thank you guys. I'm pretty much a pro at this, as you guys know by now. But you're gluttons for punishment. Let's see. We're flying slightly westbound today, so we'll do ignition system A. We're getting ready to move, so I'm going to put the bacon light on. And the passenger signs I already put on.
All doors and
lights
hatches
are on.
are closed. We're connecting now.
Good old slant pushback. It is nice and easy. Now, I would love to have somebody who has both this and the TFDI to give me some comparisons on the systems and all that stuff, because I obviously haven't flown the TFDI, and I would love to have it, but if this thing's going to work well, then yeah, I'm saving myself $80 or whatever. Did you anybody pick up a new variant of the PMDG variety today? I got that nice little 28% off sale going. I know if I spend money on anything,
Tows connected and bypass pins inserted. Release the brakes.
that Leonardo's going to release their Mad Dog
Okay,
update.
push is commencing. Go ahead and start the engines.
All right, you guys, we're ready to go. And so let's start with number 3. We're looking for 15% N2. You got the cheapest one. I'm just about to buy the freighter one. Fixie, just about to grab it. Yeah, the 200. So I heard that one, I heard the cool thing about that one is that it has all 3 engine variants and just like a ton of liveries. Hey, Boulder. Easy, Mr. Fuel Truck. Oh, okay, so maybe it's the 300. Isn't the 200 a little smaller than the 300? Or is it the other way around? Maybe it's the other way around. But you're going to like it regardless. Yeah. It's another one. Talk about ease of use. It really is one of those aircraft. Super easy to set up, super easy to bind everything. Just, yeah, okay. Okay. Well, the 300, it only has like 16 different companies that are have liveries for it in PMDG. So, you know, I don't know, but you'll like it. You will like it for sure. Well, they got to have a little bit of challenge for you there.
Operations complete. Set the brakes. Stand by. We're disconnecting the tow now.
You'll be ready to do your Boozy Sheep Copenhagen to O'Hare flight here next time he and Ibanez get fired up.
Oh, Manette.
Hey, I have a Scotsman. How are you? Great to see you, Ron. Happy Thursday. I think it's the 3. I think it's the bigger of the 2, but I could be. I mean, I have no hard evidence to support that, other than I think I heard it from someone one time.
Tow's disconnected and bypass pin removed. Signals on the right. We'll see you.
My cousin has a friend, and his friend's uncle said that that's what it was. Yeah. But no, I think because of the size, I think, you know, more boxes of rubber doggy do pays for all that fuel, right? Okay, so we are, let's see, after start checklist. We're going to turn the APU air off, and we're going to turn the power off. Takes a moment for it to spin down and for the automated systems to crank up. We'll turn the window defog on, and everything else up here looks good. We need no anti-ice today. We're going to have flaps 15. Ooh, we're a little stuttery here. I don't know if that comes across on you guys' stream or not, but stab is 5.6.
Miami traffic, United 6 Avenue, departing runway 8 right.
Okay, that looks good. Let's do a flight control check here as well. Full right, center, full left, center. Elevators are working. Rudder is turning. I like it. And what about config check here? Auto brake is off, but not now. It's not. And we are armed. Yep, spoiler's armed. I'm going to come down here. We're going to turn on some weather. And we are squawking TARA. I believe we're ready to go fly. If you could join Saturday night, you were going to take the MD11, but now you might take the 777. I take the 777, man. That thing is so... Well, although, again, this thing is like... I did a 6-hour flight and it worked well. But that one thing about the PMDG is, man, it is a dependable, reliable aircraft. And performance-wise, it's nice, too. It's pretty optimized. Miami traffic, FedEx 816 Heavy is on the taxi to 8 right. Will be on Kilo, Miami traffic. Boy, he's quiet.
Miami traffic Delta 124, short final, runway 9. Miami.
What else do I have turned down? That's okay. I think I have the.
Miami traffic, United 22 heavy clear of 8 right.
There we go. 8 right. He's going to 8 right. Okay, here we go. Rock and roll. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you enjoy tonight's pair of flights. Let's get on the line. Turn down the sun, yeah. Should work pretty well once we get going here. I did back up the time a couple of hours. So hopefully we'll get like a nice sort of sunset approach. And since we're landing east, it won't be in our mug. It'll be on our 6 o'clock. So look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. As you can see, outside of it looks fantastic. The inside is showing its age a bit, right? It just is. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just that the textures are just a little bit dated. They're X-Plane 11 textures, right? I mean, so it could use a little home makeover. Miami traffic, FedEx 816, crossing 8, left on Kilo 1, Miami. Nobody coming. We should be all right. I don't know how the stream looks, but it's a little choppy right here. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe it's staying above 30 so it streams smoothly. A little bit bummed about that, if I'm being honest, but I do have everything cranked up all the way to the tippity top, and I will for as long as I can, just because I know it won't last for long. All right, so let's do a real quick before takeoff checklist. We're going to turn the landing lights. They're up here. My eyes are up here, sir. Landing lights on. Turn the runway turn-off lights off. I'll turn the logos on. You're installing everything, huh, Sheezy? Nice, nice. I probably will not get through this sail without picking up the freighter. I don't know. That 777, I like it so much. I really do. All right, so we're there. We're good. Auto brake set, auto flight system. Let's arm that, and we're ready. Miami traffic, FedEx 816 heavy, departing 8 right, Miami. Turn the traffic on as well. Check our final. I see a sun and I see a train, but I don't see anybody coming in. I don't hear anybody. Somebody has vacated 8 right. I did hear that, so that's good. Yeah, my landing lights are up here, sir. Yeah, as I'm looking around, some choppy McChoppy face. That just goes to show you how frame heavy this thing is. It really is. I think that the 2 planes I'm flying tonight are the 2 most frame heavy aircraft I own. And this being slightly heavier than the Felix even. Okay, here we go. Spooling up. We're lined up. Let's go to 60%. Auto throttle kicking in. Power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Want to hold the center line, sir? That'd be great. Thank you. Or not. B1. And we're going to rotate. I've got a positive rate indicating gear coming up. Alright, it's doubtful that I'll probably engage this the correct way, but we're going to go here. I'm going to go profile mode, and actually I think I can go nav mode here. I think it'll fly it out for me here. You're going to need me to go slow on this leg. Alright, no problem. Yeah, so I didn't fly the runway heading very well, so that's not good. Clean up a notch of flaps here. Okay, I think we kind of got back on track, and then should hang a pretty hard left here in just a moment. I'm going to assume at this point we would be cleared to higher. I'm just going to take us all the way up to 360. Watching that speed, it's looking good. We're making our turn. We better do this. Hello, beautiful. Get all the oil stains. Do like what they've done in the exterior modeling, all the rivets. I like it. I like it. I still got the flaps. Still flaps 5, so I got the slats out still. And actually, we're up through flap speed, so I'm going to clean that up as well. Turn out of here. Beautiful coastline. Pretty good. Looking pretty good. Quiet Betty. Yep, it is. I mean, it's. I still think that the rotate sounds are still lacking. I do know that they did update those themselves, and I remember that VATSIM sound pack did help, but the when I tried to install it, sometimes they work for me and sometimes they don't. I had a little error about a file missing, and so I don't think it worked quite right for me. But that's okay. It still sounds good. Oh man, yeah, Mango. They're kind of another one of those hit or miss sound developer teams. I don't know if Boris ever made one or not, but yeah, you know. All right, well, we're not quite through 10,000 yet, but I'm going to turn some things off here, and I'm going to turn the auto brake off. I'm going to unarm the spoiler. And let's see, are we going to live? Where are we going to? Live, yep. And Keith, yep, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Get back in and monitor things here. I think we're going to be getting through. And let's go standard right now. Just stay ahead of things. It's all right. It's all good. So yes, like I say, overall, quite happy with how the aircraft, well, just X-Plane in general is performing. In fact, so you're gonna love this, you guys. You are gonna love this, Brett and Shusey especially. Let me show you what's in my downloads, waiting to be installed, just to see if it's gonna work. Where is it? Oh, maybe I didn't download it. I have the 310. I have the 310 ready to install. Where is it? So here's what I did today, you guys. This represents basically any payware that I have grabbed over the course of my X-Plane career. Yeah, I don't know why that. Anyway, so I spent the morning kind of working through installing those and seeing which ones work. Because some of them are X-Plane 12 and they work great. Some are X-Plane 11 and they work okay, and some have errors. And so anyway, so there's probably, like I say, I actually don't have a ton of payware X-Plane airports. Like half of what I've purchased is all up in Alaska. It's Northern Sky Studio stuff, which thankfully works well in X-Plane 12. But yeah, I had a Nimbus Miami and a Nimbus Atlanta, and the Atlanta one works, but the Miami one doesn't. So anyway, that's what I spent my morning doing. But the other thing that I'm doing now, because I pretty much have all my airports reinstalled that are going to work, is I started grabbing my airplanes. So I grabbed the 757 and I have it installed, and that Cessna 310L from Digital Replica is next on the installation trial. And yes, it does work. Once you increase the effectiveness of the starter motor, I don't know how do you do that? Oh, the one filthy works great. Yes, I've got that. That actually was the first airplane I installed. Was that little Fitty? How do you? Is that something that? Is that? How do you do that, Shusey? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, you went into Plane Maker and messed around with it. Okay. Well, if you have any links, because the last time I attempted to fly it, I couldn't get it started. And that's why I thought, maybe it's just finally reached the point of where the updates aren't working anymore. But Fixie, you've used it a couple times. All right. Well, heck yeah. I'd love to have that plane back in the rotation. So, yeah, if you have any of those Plane Maker links, I'm not opposed to jumping in there and messing around under the hood a little bit. So aircraft-wise, I have now like almost all of the aircraft that I had installed before reinstalled. So I've got obviously this one, the 747. I have the 150. I have the Thuranda Beaver reinstalled. The 757s, the Flight Factors, are the ones I just reinstalled. And the Phenom. I also have the Phenom installed. So I downloaded from the org store So you're suggesting I need to go grab it directly from Digital Replica? Okay. So let me go and research that there, sir.
American 2440, how do you read me?
Let's see what we have.
Meow.
Now, please, for the love of God, start meowing. Oh yes, yes. This is where I stop. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Meow.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, to be back in high school or middle school again, I guess. All right, there we go, 2280. So I forgot what I was. Oh, I was. Yeah. So this crap. Now I lost my deal. So this is the site. Yes, and this is the one that I downloaded here. I could have swore I downloaded that sucker already. Yeah, because I had to put that in there. Okay. Hang on here. I'm not going to re-download that. It's got to be in my downloads. I just haven't installed it yet. Where is it? Atlanta, Skyline, Cincy, Albuquerque Mesh. Man, I'm not seeing it. I must have not gotten it done correctly. All right, well, we'll re-download it here real quick. We got a minute. We got time. We're almost to cruise. Yeah, we're looking great. Nobody's meowing on Unicom. That's fantastic. Yeah, I almost forgot about this. 310, and so that was kind of a cool. It's way down my list. I picked that sucker up early, apparently, in my X-planing career. I haven't downloaded any helicopters yet. The H-125 was working okay for me the last time I checked, but I don't know. I feel kind of really weird about Cowan Sim right now. All right, submit. Is that gonna work? Serial not found. Oh, that's not good. That would probably explain it. So oh, I got that wrong. That's why. All right, hold on here. And then. Let's try that. Depreciated password. What? Oh my gosh. This may be such an old download that it's not going to work for. I don't know. That's it. That's the one. That's what I've got. All right, let's try that. We'll try it one more time here. One more time. X-Plane 12, Cessna 310L, latest version. That's us. That is us. All right, let's try this one more time here. Maybe I just can't type. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Download link 1 or 2. There's 2 download links. I'll try the first one. Download anyway. It's a Google Drive download. Seems really non-secure. All right. Okay, I've got it. I've got it downloaded. So we'll mess around with that, and that'll have to be after this flight, obviously, because we're gonna hop over into the Indianapolis A306 after this. But that'll be kind of looking forward to that. That plane there, that's an airplane that has a lot of character, and it has been around. Like that might even be an X-Plane 10 airplane. But that guy, man, he kept it up. He kept it up. No question about it, man. I'm gonna have to remember all my bindings for starting, because I had like a couple of key bindings for primer, because you know how when it dies you have to kind of keep hitting the primer to keep it running. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There are lots of cool things like that. All right, up we go. We're north of Orlando now, which is good. So we're making good progress. We'll be in Orlando's airspace here momentarily. The only problem is we don't have any Orlando ATC. So I'm proposing we maybe do a little of this. think if I install that while the sim is running, there'll be the problem. Probably shouldn't do that, should I? Nah, we'll hold off. I don't want to wreck this flight. And most of Atlanta is now off, of course. What is this, Europe? We have approach and tower still on, which is good. And that's about it. This is what we're looking at here, boys and girls. Got a couple of friends. Tim Dog. Do a little Austin to Nola. Very cool. And dogs. So Tim Dog and Tim Dogs both flying together. That's cool. They must be, maybe they're chasing spy. I don't know. Who else? Anybody else? Oh, lots of friends flying tonight. Let's see who else here. Yep, there's Spy. Yep, he's going Austin to New Orleans. There must be something going on down there. Conti. I need to update his deal. I don't want his stats. I want to update his name and stuff. Or how I do that, I don't know. Anyway, there's Earl. Earl's going Raleigh to Charlotte. And Flight Sim World he's flying down in Brazil or South America. Very good, very good. All right, how do I change your name? I don't think I can. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway. So ATC wise, yep. Again, Toronto, rocking and rolling here. They're kind of in hour 2, almost finished with hour 2 of their deal. Was able to get. It was kind of fun. I did a little test flight this morning and flew into St. Louis and Kansas City Center came on, and I think he's been on a couple different times today. I'm not sure if this is the same guy or not, but it was nice to have ATC down there. That's about it. ZLA is going. A little something in the northern part of South America, and yeah, boy, it's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet on a Thursday night. Anything still happening? No, not much. People are going to bed, I guess. Lots of people flying, just not a lot of controllers. But yeah, sometimes it works that way. Hey, we're gonna get a little Jacksonville here in a minute. That'll be cool. I'll hop over and we'll talk to him. There's the contact me. Yeah, right on cue, baby. Let's do it. Yeah, what do I need to, where can I check in here? What do we, we're head over Orlando. Jack's good evening, FedEx 816 Heavy at 360, just passing over Orlando.
FedEx 816, Jack's routes, Durabel, recycle transponder at squad.
2303. FedEx 816 Heavy. Okay. That's good there. So Kevin, actually what I discovered is that the X-Plane Org Store download actually redirects you to the digital replica site, and so I was able to get the latest version, and I will I'll mess around with getting that thing installed a little bit later on. And it does suggest also on the digital replica site to install and then run the Skunky update or two. So I'll do all that stuff, and then I'll give it a look-see and mess around with it in PlaneMaker a little bit, but maybe I can have it ready for stream next week. I'm off on Saturday, by the way. Going to see some family out of town, have lunch with some of my family I haven't seen for a while, so that'll be kind of nice. But it means that more than likely I'm not going to be streaming. It's possible I could be home late enough, or not so late, I should say, that I couldn't get something going. But I'm not planning anything right now. Dude, I have been busier than busy. Yeah. And actually, you know what, you guys? I have an interview tomorrow for a part-time job, and I need some prayers. I need to know if it's meant to be, and so I won't get into the specifics of anything, but it's potentially would be a pretty good fit, I think, for me, and yeah, as far as where I live, like it's a pretty good gig. So, but I don't know if it's what I'm meant to be doing, and it would cut into my going to see grandkids time a little bit. But thank you, I appreciate. I just want clarity, man, just wisdom, clarity, and just to be able to see if it's what's meant to be. So it's kind of hard for me and my thick skull sometimes to to know. But I do appreciate that. But I am looking forward to going and seeing it's some nieces, and excuse me, and my niece's daughters too, that I just haven't seen forever. So it'll kind of give me almost like my grandkid fix. You know what I mean? Thank you, Ron. I appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, nothing life-threatening, you know how it is, but those little day-to-day things, man, they're important, right? They're important. So I just want to walk out of there tomorrow kind of knowing it's what God's will is, or not, you know what I mean? And if not, then so be it. And I'm locking in on becoming a full-time streamer, baby. 8 hours a day, Uncle Melvin coming at you in 1080p. All right, please see above. Hey, by the way, Shoozy, have this one?
Annie West reminding you to read the chat.
I do have some of these reinstalled. So you show the same date on the ACF file for the installed version is the same one that you just downloaded from the digital replica link. That suggests your download should work as it is. All right, that's cool. I'm excited. I'm half tempted to install that bad boy and give it a test, but I'm not going to. I'm going to jump in because I'm excited to fly the A306 as well. I got too many planes to fly, man. It's a good problem to have, right? I don't think I'm going to reinstall the MD80. That one was give me some fits, but I watched. Oh, who the heck was flying it? I watched him stream it. Crap, who was it? It was just a day or two ago, and it was working great for him. So I'm like, man. Maybe it's gotten an update or something too. Shoot, who was it? Might have been Pixelated Penguin. No, he was doing Madden last night. I don't remember. Hey, baby. Don't look now, but Atlanta Center has popped on. Indy is coming on. See, one of the reasons I went to Indy is because Stu has been rocking it, man. He has been absolutely rocking it. So I've got Indy coming online. I knew Minneapolis was kind of a long shot, but if we don't go to Indianapolis, we could do something like Indy to Baltimore or something like that. You know, I feel good about our chances for finding ATC from here on out. So that's cool. That's cool. How are we doing? A little crosswind. We're about 280 across the or 480 across the ground, 487 across the ground. True airspeed 480. Doing pretty well. Everything over here looks green and happy.
Delta Sort 1479, you're lucky. The Atlanta Center now on 132.97. 132.97 on the 1479. Unit. Got something set up on road 3462. Data for 2462, Duck Center. Hello, are you set up for the ILS 358? Yeah, I'm right on the ILS 135 right, that's where I'm at. Leave approved. Roger. You are 10 miles from the Monarch Road, fixed flight, representing close numbers 12 flight, declared ILS 358. Flight present Canada, on the west for the train flight, right?
Thunderheads building up over there. Still kind of have them topped off a little bit there. Like I would love to see those cumulonimbus clouds just rocketing upward like they do, but still, overall, I think clouds are coming along. I know the next update is supposed to have some even more of an emphasis on the weather and stuff, so I'm curious to see what it looks like.
November 16 Whiskey Cross, Georgia, and 1,000 Tallahassee altimeter 3007. 3007, altimeter across Georgia at 11,000 for November 16 Whiskey.
Just have no change, no F mod. It's the same sounds all the way around. We're spoiled. I mean, that has the F mod, but man, we're just we're a little spoiled. No doubt about that. Little spoiled.
United 22 checked on.
Man, I even have Atlanta arrival ATIS. Holy cow, we're getting there, guys. I guess information Levi. Let's put a couple things down here and make a plan. We've got, yep, they're still landing on the 8s, so we've got 8 left or 9er right. And I think what we want is 8 left. I'm going to dive back into Navigraph and just take a peek. See which one we want for sure, for sure. So I believe I need to use, I believe I'm North Cargo up here, yeah. So we want 8 left. There's a South Cargo. I'm not positive who parks down there. Is the thing. This is FedEx land. This is, I don't know who land. Everybody that's not FedEx. So yeah, we would like 8 left.
What's your CMOC number?
3015 altimeter setting. Visual approaches are in effect. That's cool. Winds are pretty light. 090 at 6. Got a few clouds at 3,200, but otherwise, nice visual approach kind of day.
JetBlue 2396,
we're at max 0.79er, JetBlue 2396.
JetBlue 2396, you said Mach 179.
Affirmative, Mach 079er, JetBlue 2396.
JetBlue 2396, roger, cross Georgia, and flight limit at 11,000, detail at SC altimeter 3007, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater.
Alright, Georgia at 11,000, 3007, and Mach 0.79er or greater, JetBlue 2396.
Walker 4200, same Mach number. Walker 4200, maintain log 0.76. Challenger 16 Whiskey, what's your best 4 Mach number?
We can do above 0.80 if you want for number 1 whiskey.
Yeah, those Jolly can go, can it?
Mach 0.77.
Is the Citation X faster than the Challenger? I was wondering about that.
Going to DC 133.72 for American 3881.
So Citation X can go Mach 0.9 or 2. Holy cow. Holy cow. That is crazy. Flight level 350, FedEx 816. Alright, down we go. The 10 fastest biz jets.
Number 16 Golf, Ocean 16 Whiskey, maintain altitude, maintain flight level 3.
Challenger can do
Maintain for level 350, November 16 Whiskey.
553 miles an hour. So I think the Challenger maybe the Challenger's a little bit faster than the Citation X. I don't know. This is a terrible site to compare. Yeah, anyway. They're both fast. That's all I know. I think I have this one.
With you.
Pew pew pew. Well, hello, Tabletop Android and Raiders. Great to see you guys. Mark, I hope you're well. Happy Thursday. Techie, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Give you a little slow flyby in honor of your raid. Doing good, Tabletop. I am doing really good. I'm in the Rotate MD11, which makes me happy. I'm in my happy place. Oops. There we go. Appreciate you guys coming in. I hope your flight went well. I hope that your Thursday has gone fantastically well. And that your weekend is going to be even better, man. Techie, let me ask you this. Do you have experience with both of these aircraft by chance? Because I would love your opinion on just the comparison between the two and as far as systems go. I understand the TFDI in terms of the looks, the modeling, the interior texturing. It's all top notch. Blows the Rotate out of the water. But in terms of the systems, the depth of systems, like where is the TFDI in relation to the Rotate? What would you say? I mean, how close are they? So I feel like the Rotate has some things modeled. Like I've flown this thing 4 times and I've had 3 failures in it, and well, not failures, but 3 warnings of. Oh, speaking of that, I need to turn my cargo heat up because that's been one of my common ones. But yeah, I mean, what do you think in terms of how they stack up performance-wise too? Like, how do they stack up? And Tabletop, no, I am not going to. I'm actually going to be out of town on Saturday for most of the day, so that should be a really fun event, though. I would love to. I like doing that kind of stuff. I've never done across Africa, but I would love to. I've done a couple across the lands. Well, I've never done across the pond either. So, but I like those. I like those things.
indication for November 16 Whiskey.
16 Whiskey, sorry. JetBlue 2396 advisory that the weather in Tallahassee and safe approach request.
Alright, well,
And so, Techie, that's kind of a big question, man. And so, I don't mean. Okay, TFDI very good. Systems have gotten better. It did have a bunch of issues, yeah, at the launch, missing a few things, but still good, very stable, good. Yeah. That's the one thing about this rotate. Even though it looks a little texturing-wise older, like everything is pretty much working like I remember it anyway. I know they had one of the weirdest bugs on release. Remember, this one was not pretty either on the initial release. And one of the weird bugs they had was you couldn't turn the heading bug around in a 360. Like it would turn up to 360, but it wouldn't keep going. You'd have to go all the way back around to go, so like if you're heading, like right now, I'm heading 340. If I wanted to head 020, I couldn't just take the heading bug to the right, 40 degrees. I had to go all the way back around. It was weird. So the rotate folks have had their fair share of, those weird bugs too. But they've got it in a good spot, and I think that's what TFDI is doing as well. So I'm happy about that. You tried to cross the pond once in a King Air. Oh my gosh! Wow! Streamed 14 hours and crashed upon landing. That's brutal, dude. Oh my goodness. Man, hats off for you for trying to do it in a King Air. Wow. That's something else, man. I've just never been able to do it because I've never been able to, I've never had that time off. Your body was a wreck, yeah, I bet. Because, you can get up a little bit and kind of walk around some, but still, you're pretty much, for 14 hours, you're pretty much tied to your desk. So I know how I feel after just like even a 4 or 5 hour stream. It's like,
American 2803 will be the last one going north, cross bond, yeah. Sorry, cross Dana at 6,000, clear island, 35 right.
Thank you very much. Crossing heading 6 at 54 island, 35 right.
for some reason, McDonald's Diet Dr. Pepper has just been tasting so amazing. I don't know what it is. Not smart having a Diet Dr. Pepper at 7 o'clock at night, but you know what? We're good. We're good.
American 407 Jacksonville Center, well.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 15, okay, heavy.
Number 16 Whiskey, proceed direct Georgia.
Yeah, for November 16 Whiskey.
Who is my last caller?
Jack Center, Delta 1500.
28.6 is what I should have on board. 28.6. 28.6. Yeah, I got 30.7. So I'm a little ahead of schedule there, although it's at Larry 28.6. So I've got a little more on board than I was predicted to have, which is good.
FedEx 816, contact or recursion contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
All right, over to Atlanta Center 32.907, FedEx 816 Heavy. Good night.
Good night.
Water climbing up 16,000.
Atlanta, good evening. FedEx 816 Heavy at 350.
FedEx 816, Atlanta, roger. Blue Streak 5018, Atlanta Center. Plan to maintain flight level 190. Delete the speed restriction. I'll maintain 190, delete speed restriction. Blue Streak 5018.
Ah, so SU3 is going to really help out. Okay, awesome. Well, that's good to hear. I think that Leonardo is maybe waiting for that system update 3 as well. Good Fixins and I have talked about that for a while, so. I do like that Mad Dog. That's partially why I'm not installing the Rotate MD80 is because I know that Leonardo really, that Fly the Mad Dog is really kind of the best version of that from people that fly all of them or both of them. But the Rotate one it's been fun.
X-ray contact jack center frequency 135.923592.
It certainly was an interesting aircraft to learn. It's kind of like the BAE in that like it's just a completely different deal. The systems and the flow and the logic and the whole thing is completely different. Correct, Techie. The full release, and at Expo, Leonardo, the main man, was there, and he told Good Fixins and me that they were going to release it in a couple of weeks. So that's been a while since then. But I think Good Fixins kind of hit it on the head. I just think that they are waiting for SU3 to come out before they release it. But yeah, they're gonna the version they're releasing will have an update. 240 FedEx 816. It'll have an update to allow you to, if you have the 2020 version, you'll be able to update to the 2024 version, or you can just flat out buy the like the native 24. Well, I don't know if it's native, but I think it's a rebuild. I think they rebuilt the doggone thing. Yeah, Moose is the man, right? Moose is the Mad Dog guy for sure. And yeah, when you see he may already, Techie, he may already have it, right? Like some of those pre-release NDAs, like he may have it already. Yeah, and they know who he is, and he's a great ambassador for that stuff. So that's awesome. I think. All right. Well, I'm gonna dial in. I'm gonna dial in 8 left here. Even though it's gonna be a visual, it sounds like it's gonna be a visual type of deal. I'm gonna go ahead and put 8. 8 left. Okay, stand by here. Where are you? 8 left. 8 left. 8 left. 8 left. 8 left. So 8 left. There's only a localizer approach, and there's an RNAV approach. Okay. I think I have. Actually, you know what? I I need to check on something.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Echo Charlie Atlanta Center.
Let's go back to NavRad. Let's do one thing at a time. Localizer approach to 8 left. That'd be, oh, that's because that's Miami. Yeah. 9er. I don't want 9er right. I want 8 left. So let's do this. Let's get rid of you. Let's select a runway. Let's make it 8 left. There we go. All right, there we go. And now the ILS.
16 descend via the SIF 2 arrival. Glen altimeter 3016.
All right, SIF 2 arrival. FedEx 816 Heavy. What was I doing? What was it? 8 ILS 8 left. There we go. This is what I need. So we're going to come up over the top of this, aren't we?
3016. 3016 stop, November 2000. Spirit City 843. Spirit City 843.
I cannot.
8
left.
Okay, we'll cross chipper at 250.
Alright, 1,000 to go. I'm going to have to do a real quick check here of where I'm at and what my altitude restrictions are. So I just passed Lars at 240, above 240, which is good. I need to get down to at least 12,000. So let's get ourselves heading that way, and then we can go in and set up this. Okay, so back to business. I want the ILS 8 left off from Larry. Okay, that's in finally. Holy moly, it took me a long time. What is the frequency here? 109.3 and 095 is the course. It is India Hotel Fox Whiskey, that top option. Okay, we're there. Good there. We're going to come over here and we're going to do the approach. We are going to be flaps 35 to land. Approach is 62. Ref is 57.
Be ready to copy a routing amendment.
All right, awesome. Are we heading down the hill? Yes, we are. And so at Larry, we need to be down to 5,000. So we'll get down to 12 at Tizzy.
132.77 American 011. Thanks for the ATC.
And then from Tizzy, kind of doing 15 things at once here, guys. Sorry. So here we are, Lars. We crossed Lars above 240. That's good. Now we're on this. We need to be above Sith at 14, and that is what our FMC is showing us. I can probably show you that. I'll pull that up a little bit. Yep, Sith. Right there. Yep, above. And then Tizzy at 12, and that's what we're showing. And then from there, I'm assuming we'll get a little step down. If not, we have to be down at Larry. We've got to be down 4,000. 5,000 at Larry. So we'll kind of see. I feel like after Tizzy, we're going to get some more instructions here. 8 left. Cross Tizzy at 12. Glass at 12. Then, so if we haven't been given anything, we'll cross Kung Fu at or above 7. Sneeve at 5. Then we'll turn direct to Larry at 5. Yeah. So if we haven't heard anything, we'll go down to 7, down to 5. We'll turn in here, and we'll be good to go.
2689 Atlanta, Roger, maintain flight level 250. Maintain 250. Airway 8843, contact Atlanta, approach 133.47.
Yeah, they were a great crew to visit with. I really enjoyed them, Techie. Hey, T-Sac, what's up? Joe Mustafa's coming online soon. All right, very nice. He's a good one to go watch. No doubt about that. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Information, arrival information is Mike. Let's update that. And they're still using the visuals. Very good. 3016. Excellent. We're through that transition altitude. Yep. 3016.
Take care, 451. I'm requesting 5 minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Okay, we're descending on profile.
Take care, 451.
And speed looks good. Yeah, we're looking pretty good.
Roger, thank you.
A little bit hazy around these parts. Kind of like you guys got wildfire smoke down here or something.
Alright, they're down to 905. Clear FA. And then after FA, you know what, hang on, actually, there's something real off about your route. Look, give me just a second.
Okay, altitude alert. We're going to stay at 12. Oh gosh. I need to do something super fast here. Hold on. Crap. I gotta change this. We want 8 left. Did we get that in time? Yes, I think we did, thankfully. Wow. Okay. Looks like they want us down at 10 and 250. Yeah, we're off the... I'm sliding off the deal here. Shoot. Alright, hold on. Let's go direct Sith. Sorry about that, ATC.
FedEx 816, you're a little off course there. You're right heading of 340. When able to direct to Sith, please direct Sith.
Yeah, just about hit a deer. We're turning back to Sith, FedEx 816.
FedEx 816, maintain 12,000 feet, land altimeter 3016.
Maintaining 12, FedEx 816.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to take a frequency change once you get the airplane cleaned up there, please.
Roger, we're ready for the change. We're climbing back up to 12 and direct Sith.
Alright, great. FedEx 816, land approach control 133.47, 3347 to what?
3347, see it. Land approach, good evening, FedEx 816 Heavy 12,000, and we're on the Sith 2 with Mike.
FedEx 816 Heavy, land approach, runway 8 left.
8 left, appreciate that, 816 Heavy. He didn't even laugh at my just about hit a deer joke. I thought that'd be really funny. Alright, I don't know why it hopped off the track like that, but it did. So we're going to maintain 12. And I don't know why it's giving me 10 and 250 here, so okay. Now we're good now. A little sloppy. That's okay. Tower's on 1910. Alright, should be... Oh, we're still... Yeah. Tower's on 1910. Really? The distance between where you sit and the monitors. Huh. Well, yeah. I'm gonna add it to my fleet at some point. But again, every time I get one of these planes working, it helps me be a little patient for a little while longer. And there's honestly nothing I have on the horizon right now that I'm like, oh, cannot wait for that. With maybe the exception of the Mad Dog. That's the one that I'm sort of looking forward to the most. But I'm even kind of held off on the Citation X, even though that one looks really cool. I just remember the last Flight FS airplane, wasn't it the Vision Jet? I mean, it was super nice and fun and very automated and easy, and I flew it about 5 times, and then I just kind of was like, and I just don't want to do that again. So since I have the it looks like that. Yeah, you have to just reset that view. It's all techie, but yeah. Anyway, it's like I have the Learjet working, and so I'm happy with my BizJet situation. All right, slowing down to 250 at Tizzy, and now we're slowing down to like 165. Is that where they're taking us speed-wise? Is that what we're supposed to be on? I better look at that. I don't see a huge speed restriction here. Let's just manually take over the speed. 240 is fine. We can actually throw some flaps in to help us out here. Let's go flaps. Let's go flaps slats 5. There's no way to reset its default. No. Techie, you can set all those views up, man. You can set all those views. Alright, Tabletop, you're out here, man. Sleep well. Thanks again for coming in with your crew. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great evening. No, I've got all those quick views set up there, Techie. You have to disable some of your views to do it, but there is a process. Basically, what it is I use my number pad 0 through 9, and those are all my preset quick views. Like, look left, that's 4. Look right, that's 6. Look down, that's 2. Like, all of those are set up, and you can do the same exact thing in MSFS, but you have to unbind them to what they are, because what they are right now is something a little different. But then you just tell it. You also have to bind your, like, the key commands that you use to set those views, right? So like in X-Plane, you hold left control and whatever the key is. So like when I'm looking here, I want this to be the 0. So when I get the camera just right, I do left control and 0, and then that's now my 0 key. So whenever I want to go to my pilot view, I just hit 0 and it goes there. Hey, Tim Dog. So yeah, you can absolutely do it. So yes, it's on a custom view. That's correct, Techie. Correct. And maybe I misunderstood what you were saying then. But yeah, it's too bad that the regular view is not more like what you're seeing right now, because yeah, it is kind of a pain in the butt to have this, and then you have to like scroll down, or I use the hat switch, but yeah, that's probably the one thing I've kept, from the X-Plane into Microsoft, is my shortcut custom views, because I'm just so used to them, I guess. All right, we're 250. Do we need to be down at 10,000? I think we do. 8 left.
Jet 957, this is
Nope.
maintain 120.
10,000 or 12,000 of gas, and then we get down to Cuffnew. We get down to 12. There's some traffic ahead of us, and 250. We're doing 240. We're a little slower, but that's all right. Tim Dog, how was your flight into NOLA today? You know, it was interesting. We had you, Tim Dog, flying, and then Tim, aka Dogs 38, whatever, flying right behind you. You have the custom view set, but it goes back to default when you go back. Really interesting. Yeah, so Iowa Scotsman, you know what I'm saying. The TFDI views. Well, interesting. Yeah, I saw Dave was flying down there too. That's pretty cool. Was there an event down there, Tim? He was really good ATC. Or did they just pop in because they heard you were flying down there? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We're getting some pretty good coverage here in Atlanta as well, so I'm happy. About to turn left base, and with any luck, we'll see a little bit of an airport down there. It's so hazy, though. That's right. His glide slope is better than yours. I love it when that happens, Tim Dog.
FedEx 816 Heavy, reduce speed to 210, then this is maintain 7,000.
Slow to 210, then down to 7,000. FedEx 816 Heavy. Okay, 210 first. And I'll throw flaps 15 out to help with that process. Fixie, any plans on getting back into your ATC game, by the way? Speaking of bringing 8 controllers to the yard. By the way, if you're wanting to fly on the next leg, we do have Indy, ground, and departure online, so I am definitely going to depart from Indy. We just have to decide where we're going to go. If we're going to go toward Minneapolis, St. Paul, or if we're going to go toward another direction, I guess. But we've got options that we'll discuss. But if you're going to fly with me, meet me at Indy here in about half an hour or so. Yeah, buddy. Tim, that's what I'm talking about. No plans this time. Your sim brief's out there ready. Fixie, take a peek at ATC and let's figure out where we can fly some FedEx stuff, huh? Because like I say,
16 Heavy, contact approach 124.6.
24.6 FedEx 816 Heavy. Approach hello, FedEx 816 on the descent, 8,500. Uh-oh. Yeah. FedEx approach, sorry. Atlanta approach, FedEx 816 leveling at 7,000.
FedEx 816 Heavy, Atlanta approach, hello, runway 8 left, descend and maintain 4,000.
8 left, descend and maintain 4,000, 816 Heavy. me go into the profile? I think it will. And we're 210. I like that. We could go flaps 20 here pretty soon. Yeah, I saw Kansas City, Milwaukee, St. Louis. You're going to fly Delta 777, so you don't care. Boy, all those are good choices, dude. All those are good choices. Let's go Milwaukee. I think I have Milwaukee scenery. I don't think I have any of those other sceneries. How far of a flight is that? Around an hour or so. That'd be cool. I'm feeling Indy to Milwaukee right now. I think that'd be a pretty good flight. Toronto still has approach tower grade. Yeah, but they're getting ready. They're almost done. They are about 20 minutes from wrapping it up, though, I think. Okay, down to 4. I feel like we need to slow down a little more. Yeah, let's do that then. I think that sounds great. So I'll as soon as I get on the ground, I'll hop over there and meet you at Indy. Anybody else want to do Indy to
Heavy turn left heading 180.
left turn 180, 816 heavy. Anybody else want to fly along? That'll be the plan. Okay, I think if I go flaps 20, it's not going to holler at me for the gear quite yet. I think the next, if I go 35 is when they want the gear. Man, it is just a hazy day of summer right now.
Headline approach, Jazz 957% accept up.
Do you guys have wildfires down here, or is this, what is this? What's going on? What in the name of Peachtree is going on down here?
Gate left down to 4,957.
I mean, I see the airfield. Could probably bring it on home. Had to at this point.
FedEx 816, heavy turn left heading 115, join the 8 left localizer.
Left turn 115. Join the 8 left localizer. FedEx 816 heavy. I just slowed down a little too much there, but this plane's kind of hard to slow down, so he's turning us in.
16 heavy field line airport sector 11 o'clock and 12 miles. Reporting at the field side.
Have the field in sight. 816 heavy.
816 heavy thanks. Clear visual approach runway 8 left.
Cleared visual approach runway 8 left. FedEx 816 heavy. All right, on the look. And reporting probably about a 15-mile final here. We're looking good. Here comes the glide.
FedEx 816 heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater until shell. At shell contacted land tower 1 out of 1.
180 or greater till shell, and then at shell over to tower. FedEx 816 heavy. Okay, 1910 is tower. That is what I have preset. Beautiful. Okay, we're at 180. We're on the glide. Things are good. Things are good. We have ground. 121.9er. Yes, we do. Atlanta Tower, FedEx 816 Heavy, visual 8 left.
Mic check, mic check.
I read you 5s.
Air China 266, contact departure. See you around, back in.
Tower FedEx 816 Heavy, visual 8 left. 61. Atlanta Tower FedEx 816.
FedEx 816, heavy Atlanta Tower and A left clear.
8 left, clear to land, FedEx 816 Heavy. Alright, making me a little nervous, but we're good, we're good. Gears coming down. We're going to go flaps 35. I'm sorry there, I was a little fast, wasn't I? Okay, arm and all that good stuff.
Thomas, Raven, Connie, 630.
Okay, we're configured 161 approach 56 for the ref. We're lined up. We might as well make a mess out of this.
Are you calling, sorry? Connie, 630 have it, so back when you from push it back and express. Connie, 630 heavy, push it at your discretion, contact ground point 9 for taxi. 1 for 9. Cricket 2501, RNAV to Midas, or 911, Mike G, clear for takeoff. Midas, 911, Mike G, clear for takeoff.
God, just got so high. That one little tiny boost of power. Darn it. I think I can recover though. Speed is better. Power, good power setting here now. Let's just see if we can settle back onto the glide. Should be going around, really, is what I should be doing. Going to be a little bit high, a little bit long.
Approaching minimum. 200.
Sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate, sink rate.
Oh, how is a plunker? A plunker. Totally ran out of airspeed and just absolutely plopped it down. That was brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Not well done. Not my best. But it happens. This is a good spot for us to exit, I think. It happens. Been a while since I've had a plopper like that. Luckily, this has the landing gear to take it.
Flat tower, Jazz 957 for the visual to right left. Jazz 957 Atlantic Tower, runway 9 left, correction 8 left, clear line. Clear line, runway 8
All right.
left, Jazz 957.
We're out of the way.
FedEx 816, ground point 9.
Over to ground, FedEx 816 Heavy. Clean everything up. Go to bed. Ground point 9er. And ground hello, FedEx 816 Heavy. Just cleared 8 left.
FedEx 816 Heavy, Atlanta ground welcome, ramp via Alpha. Caution the Connie 747 pushing back in the ramp. Good day.
Alright, ramp via Alpha, and we'll keep our eyes out for that old beauty, FedEx 816 Heavy. Alright, there's the UPS. We're over here. We're over here. I gotta disable the auto brake. That'll help a little bit. And we're on a hill. Might need a little mini toga to get up here. They're sending smoke to protest the tariffs. Oh man. Well, Iowa Scotsman, it was down on the touchdown zone and on the center line. So from that perspective, you know, I think we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, where's that? There's look at that little Catalina, that little Connie pushing back. How beautiful is that? Wow. Wow. We will, even though we got some deltas over here for some reason, we'll just kind of sidle up over here. Won't exactly be in FedEx land, but that's all right. We got places to go, people to see. People like Downwind Simulations. Hello, my friend. And why didn't your custom sound work there? Very interesting. All right, I'm gonna put down one more sound file to work on there. All right, we're gonna do the short version of the shutdown, which means I'm just gonna set the parking brake and we're gonna jump into the other sim. So give me just a sec here, guys. Again, we're gonna fly. Oh, Tim Duck just kind of posted Indy to Milwaukee. If you want to hop in there, it's going to be just a couple of minutes for me to get this thing turned around, and yeah, it should be just a few, guys. So appreciate your patience. Go take a little break too, by the way, if you need it. Did you make it back in one piece there, Downwind Sim, I'm assuming? Very good to see you, sir. Got I'm going to be in the A300. Good Fixins is going to be in the 777. Tim Dog's going to be in the Citation X, so you can fly whatever you want. There's my route. But yeah, you got to be able to hop into whatever you want here, you guys. Love to have you along. Getting close. Clickety clack of controller changes. Oh, it's pretty dark here. Pretty dark. That is the required route. Okay, very good to know, Tim Dog. Tim Dog knows this country here. He does. I'm not going to torture you guys with another night flight. You guys put up with me on Tuesday. So I'm gonna go. Let's go duskish. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there. All right, I'll amend that before I file it then. Good catch. Thank you, Tim Dog. Appreciate that, man. I really do. Okay, I'm so close, you guys. So close. All right, y'all. I am loaded, but I am going to be right back because I did not get a little stretch and bathroom break. So be right back. You've got the updated flight route there for Tim Dog. If you're flying any kind of a twin jet, that's what you're looking at. So file accordingly. Oh no! The VATSIM pre-filer thing isn't working. Oh crap. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so let's, I got to get this. You said Mears 7 BVT Vinny. Then Brave. All right, so we got that ready here. We will file that. In the meantime, I just found out that my refrigerator in my garage is leaking all over the place, so I think it's dying. Oh my gosh. Wata. But it'll be okay for another little bit, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm filed. I just got a little ACARS. Cool. And where does it goes before? Okay, sorry, I'm just updating my deal here. Sweet. And the ACARS is saying we are cleared as filed. Up to 300, squawking 3462. Okay, sweet. And here we go. I do need probably an A300 checklist. I don't think my MD11 checklist is going to quite work the same, but you know, small things. All right, and Techie, I'm so sorry. You shared those that screenshot there, man, and you know, maybe there's a way we can conversate a little bit later on and work through that somewhat. But yeah, I'm sorry. That's frustrating when those are just little dumb things that just absolutely can wreck the whole experience for you, right? Batteries. Bat. And okay, we do need to do some IRSing, aligning. That's one, sorry. I am gonna, okay, that's fine. Good and good. You're just doing it in the config file, which, I mean, I think that's a pretty good way to do it if you know what the heck you're doing. I would not feel comfortable doing that. There's no doubt about that. But that's just me. Like, that's just me. I'm even afraid to use spad.next. All right. Power's on, so we get some nav lights going here, and we do have external power on, so we can kind of, everything is good here, I think, as far as that goes. We'll have some dome light here in just a little bit, but we're fine for now. And okay, let's go to the iPad. Let's get flight stuff in here from SimBrief. Indy to Milwaukee. Sweet. I like it. Let's go to ground equipment. We have shocks on, GPU on. That looks good. And then weight and balance. Let's just insert our custom stuff from SimBrief. And I'm not going to use GSX. I'm just going to do a quick... Uh-oh. Maybe it's going to automatically connect me here. That's what that's saying. Yeah, 2 minutes. It's going to feel... Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. So we can set up some other things while we're doing that. So, yeah, you know the coding. Yeah, man. You are way, way smarter than me on that stuff there, my friend. So, rock on, buddy. That's cool. And, all right, so let's come down here. We've got the... Init A page, we are at Indy. And I do have the quick align, like 30-second align also, so we don't have to wait around for that. So Indy to Milwaukee. We are going to align the IRS. We have some cost index information. Yeah, baby. Look at that. It's a short flight, but we're still going to rock a cost index of 61. So airtime of 47 minutes, man. And they think we can make it to 30,000. That's probably going to be a little bit of an ask, but we shall see. All right, sweet. That looks good. That looks good. Do I have some cruise winds here? Probably. Probably. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Cruise winds. 322 at 22. So a little bit of right in our face type of stuff, but that's all right. All right, so we've got to get some performance info here. And I wonder if it'll screw me up if I, you know what, I'm going to hold off on the performance calculations until I have all the fuel. So let's do this. Let's go to the flight plan. Let's come here. Let's pick the SID. It's 23 left. It's the mirrors. Yep, mirrors 7. Okay. Sorry, I got to write one more quick note here. I don't forget right now. Note to self, good fixins is the man. Okay, cool, yeah. Okay, we're in. Tim, you did the same thing in the Phoenix, but now that you have chase plane, yeah. You guys, you keep on rocking that custom coding, man. The world needs people like you. I need people like you. Vinny, hey, Vinny. And then we're to XTAR. No, XR. Okay, that looks great. That looks great. And we're heading into General Mitchell, no star. We're going to be doing a 19er right, ILS 19er right. And Adele, I'm almost positive. I've flown this a couple of times. That sounds right, because I always want to sing an Adele song. I won't, because it's not Moose After Dark, and I'm not as good as him, but 19er right. It is Adele. Bingo. Okay, that looks good. I think we have everything loaded. Okay, beautiful. So takeoff perfs. Let's sync it up here. We don't want 5, right? No. 2, 3 left. There we go. Let's try that again. Sync it up. Calculación. Flex of 63, 56s, and 60. We've got CG at 23 or 32, and the trim is down 0.2. Awesome. So let's go to init B and let's make sure all that stuff. I think this auto-populates, yeah. And that should be. Oh, I do have to put that in there. Sorry. It auto-populates everything but the CG, which is 32.3. Okay, excellent. Cruising altitude of 300. Whoops. All right. We said 56 and 56. Excellent. Okay, we are going to be. I think I need to get some power here, other than just ground power. Let's get the AP going. What do you say? Master switch coming on. Okay, start. Some things you just can't do until you have all that on. I don't think I can. Can I go flick? Yeah, I can't even get that set up quite yet. So. Chase plane is what the MSFS camera system should be. I kind of was like, I was a chase plane fan, but it was all the way back in P3D. But I'm glad it's working in 24 because I heard for a while it wasn't. Oh, just 2020. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. All right. Well, yeah. Custom camera views it is for me, I guess. At least for now. I mean, some of the stuff that they have, I like better than X-Plane, you know. The drone camera I like. It's way easier than the free camera in X-Plane. You know, so there's, and it's, like I can see if you're an Xbox kind of person, like you're kind of used to that, having something along those lines, but it's, yeah, it's a little, it is a little tricky. All right, so flex takeoff is set. Can I don't have any temperature. Oh, I know why. I got to get all this stuff up here now. And I can send the external power dude back to the FBO. And it'll help. All right. And yes, now we can go. Except I forgot what my temp was supposed to be. 63, I think. Yeah, 63. See? Got mine like a steel trap, baby. 63. Yeah, this thing is a bunch of garbage, techie. I would love the option to get rid of it too. All right, where am I? Hold on here. Excuse my yawn. We've got all of our speeds set. So 160. So that means we need to be 180 here. Look at all these bins of rubber doggy doo-doo. Black Fox baked goods. Oh, Black Fox is doing well. It's probably fighting fires in British Columbia right now. Okay, and all right, let's check my
ground. Good evening. Victor 538 with Echo.
5.
Up at signature, ready for taxi.
Sounds like Tim right there.
Victor 538, Indy ground. Thank you for Echo. Runway 23 left via Mike.
Fargo with Smokey.
Delta 1 cross runway.
Oh my gosh, all of a sudden I've got a case of the yawns. I'm really sorry,
left
guys.
via Mike Delta 1 cross runway 32. Victor 538.
Yeah, we've got a lot of fires up here, and then Canada also is pretty much the whole country's on fire, I think. It's pretty crazy. It's that time of year, I guess. Okay, I want to brief the taxi and the departure here real quick. So we are expecting 23 left, so we're going to push back tail to the right. We're going to be giving Delta up here 23 left. Last night I did a little practice flight and I missed Delta 1. I had to take her all the way up into here. It was not good. And then the Mirrors 7. What are we doing? Off of 23 right. What do we have here? Nothing crazy there. 5,000 we've been given. Indy 23 right. Climb 230. Okay, let me change that. It happens out here, Downwind Sim, because there's just always a place in the mountains that is dry, and there's so much beetle kill also. And so every year, any fire that starts, that smoke just filters down the Rocky Mountains. And I don't care where you're at, you're going to get it. All right. Hey, multiplier number, welcome. I've got an emote for you, my friend. If I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm an old math teacher, so that's why we don't talk about math on stream. But nice to see you, multiplier number. Welcome in. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we got this briefed here. I think we're feeling good there. Ice cream time. Well, now you're talking, buddy. Must not had any ice cream up at Fargo, I guess. Although Fargo's a little far east to get the same smoke we're getting, so I bet it's a little something different than probably a Canadian deal. But there's lots of wildfires up there too. It's crazy how that's just a lot of open country and dry and windy, and it doesn't take much. It truly does not. All right, so altimeter, that's what I wanted. Altimeter 30. Nope, that's from Atlanta. Crap. All right, one more look here. Maybe I didn't get it yet. Echo, information echo. Yeah, I didn't get it because I didn't make the dumb joke. Altimeter 3012. All right. Okay. Now we're ready. That's all set. Set. Uncage. Oh, let's check it out. Yeah, Techie, I've made some progress here. Let me see. Yeah, I would say so, man. Look at that. That looks pretty good. Beautiful MD11. Heck yeah. All right. I'm happy with that. Not the old white, unmarked white van cruising the neighborhood. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so trim is set. Trim is not set. I need to get. Do I have the ability to set trim yet? Yes, I do. So what was my trim? It was down 0.2. Okay, pretty darn close right there. And you have the Panda version. That's close enough. Pretty close for what. Definitely a lot better than what it was. And 15 and 15 is going to be the flaps setting. All right, now what do they want me to do? I don't know if they need me to call for push, but we will just because we're pro like that. And Indy ground, good evening FedEx 816 heavy with echo. did I need to give you a call requesting push and start?
FedEx 816 Heavy Indy Ground. Thank you for Echo. Push and start is at your discretion.
All right, push and start, our discretion, and we'll give you a call for taxi. FedEx 816 Heavy. Sweet. Now, let's GSX. And we said we wanted to push with our tail to the right. This is about all I'm using GSX for right now until I kind of start ignition on the thing. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's up here, and you push engine 1, and then you immediately go down and you flip the fuel on. Oh, you got it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're trying to do too much work, buddy. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, we're getting ready to move. Beacon. And yeah, I'm good. We're good. I think all my ground equipment is removed. Except for that guy that parked underneath me here. I got a little tug war about to go on. I'm gonna push him back. No, I'm gonna push him back. He said I could push him back. No, it's my turn. And I don't know if I feel like I read this also. I feel like my cousin's friend told me that you could do this. But I think you can start both engines at the same time, basically, in a 777.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Now, how do I start? That's the thing. We're going to go, let's go crank B here. And I'm going to start number 2 first. Can we start you? No? Do I not have? Oh, I know why. Fuel pumpy's got to be on here. Oh, and AP bleed. I got to have some bleed air. Yep. That helps. There we go. Little pneumatic pressure. Oh, jeez. There we go. Golly. Struggle bus. By the way, Techie, this is the command to remind me.
Papa, you forgot the net again.
I do that quite often. All right, there's number 2. Pretty good push, though, right there, isn't it? It's a solid push. Not before I take a selfie there, sweetheart. Okay, parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Still not the same in terms of its sounds, though. Good fixins, but the rest of it is like it's all right. I don't mind it. It's decent. I mean, like it's not knock your socks off 777 good, but it's not the flaming dumpster fire X-Plane 12 bad either. So, you know. And it's keeping me from spending $70 buying a TFDI.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, we're loaded up there. We're good to go. Okay, trim set. Flaps are going to be set here to flaps 15, slats
Delta 114
15.
Heavy, Indy Ground. Thank you for Echo.
You got modded.
I have
What are you showing me
flight
there,
plan,
Techie? I don't even
change for
know.
you. Advise when ready for copy.
Giving me a little departure shot. Tim Dog was. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention. Oh, look at that.
Via the Mir 7 departure, then direct Bravo Victor Tango.
That's
then direct
nice.
Vinny
Nice.
Victor India
Nice.
November Echo.
I don't care what
Then
people
direct
say. Some
Brave,
people don't like the look of
then
that
Mad 5.
Citation X. I think that's a nice looking aircraft.
Okay, Mir 7 departure, direct Bravo Victor
It was a
Tango.
picture of me. Oh, it's
You
probably
are
better.
then
It's
direct
probably better
Vinny,
that way.
Then direct Brave,
Techie.
then it's filed.
Delta 114 Heavy.
You
that's
want to
correct.
kill
Thank you.
viewers.
Ready
That's
for
how you
taxi.
do it. Okay, beautiful. You're going to get armed. You're going to go to max. We're going to come do some TCAS things because guess what? I didn't forget to put my transponder code in. You forgot to put your transponder code in. 3462. Right there. TARA. Right there. We're on ground. We have approach on 124
Correction.
decimal
FedEx
niner.
7335, Indy
And we've
Ground,
got
Fort
Stu
Charlie.
coming in with the raid. Stewie, how's it going? We were going to come try to bother you. I was hoping you were doing a little indie action tonight, but you probably saw we were all loading up and you're like, nah, I'm getting out of here.
FedEx 7340.
Welcome in, everybody.
FedEx
Nice to see you.
35, runway 23 left.
I forgot what I was doing. We've got beacon, transponder. We've got the engines going. Now I can turn the APU off. Haven't flown to Toronto for a long time, so that's what you did tonight. Oh, it's a great, it's a great place to fly. I really like Toronto Thursdays,
Runway
but
23 left. Taxi via
every Wednesday. Yeah, I think actually I think I caught you a little bit last night, just for a smidgen. I did a flight out of here down to St. Louis, I think. But yeah. Oh man, you're
Delta
going
114.
nice.
Golf 1 with a mistake.
Nashville
of mine
Live. Oh,
for
sweet. That's
Monitor
gotta be
resolution.
cool.
It's actually
That'll be
Charlie
cool.
1.
Okay, I gotta get back. Gotta get focused here.
left via uniform Charlie 1. Delta 114 Heavy.
Okay. I think we're ready. At ground, FedEx 816 Heavy is also ready for taxi.
FedEx 816 Heavy, runway 23 left. Taxi via Delta 1.
Delta 1, 23 left, FedEx 816 Heavy. Heck yeah, man. So what is that? Is that going to be during the weekend on Saturday then? Or when is that exactly? If you don't, I don't. I know, yeah, there's a lot going on tomorrow. Or, sorry, there's a lot going on Saturday, I know. Oh, gosh, I need to check on something here. Okay, I am here. Good. And here.
FedEx 7335, monitor any departure. Have a good evening.
Departure, have a good one.
Starts Saturday at 4. Cool. The other thing that's going on this Saturday, guys, is the Boston Tea Party, which is one of my favorite events. I have not missed it in years, and I'm gonna miss it. But so the Boston event happens prior to the Memphis. I might be home in time for that then. Tim, you're gonna be doing it too? Heck yeah, back to back. I love that poker run. It's so fun. Love that whole concept. And what a neat deal. Sometimes they do that poker run. I feel like they do it in the middle of their 60 hours.
Heavy, monitor any departure.
Maybe not.
Right, monitor departure Delta 114 Heavy.
But regardless, it's a great event. If you've never done the Boston tea party and the poker run, it's so worth it. It is so much. It's just really fun. And some good prizes too. I mean, they always have good. I don't know what the prizes are this year because I didn't look because I'm like, I'm not going to be there, so I didn't. Well, oh, the 60 hours in December maybe. Yeah, you know what, Stu? I bet you're right. I bet you're right. So it's titled Part on Broadway Live, and so you guys will all be down nice in a convention center there in Nashville. There probably will be no beverages at all flowing. No one will be rich of peak. Those events, they look like 29 people. Those events do look extremely enjoyable, no doubt about that. All right, is this you, Fixie, getting lined up? What livery are you in? Why don't I see you? What's wrong with my model matching? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. All right. What crazy liquor law prohibits you from having a couple of beers in a... I don't know. It's weird. Interesting. I would figure in Nashville they would have all kinds of that stuff. Huh. Okay. Well, it's probably best that way. You can go out to dinner afterwards or something, or maybe Friday night when everybody's rolling in anyway. It's more enjoyable. You kind of have to keep your wits about you when you're doing the scopes, I think.
FedEx 816 Heavy monitoring the departure. Have a good evening.
Monitor departure, FedEx 816 Heavy. You have a good evening as well. Whoops. Okay, this is us, Delta 1. Yeah, turn here. We're not going to miss this turn like I did last night. Whip. What is up? So this is not the 2012, or sorry, the X-Plane 12 version whip. This is the Musfuss version, the 2024. The 2012 version is garbage, but the MD11 in 2012 is pretty doggone good, man. Good to see you, Cap. Good to see you. All right, so let me see here. I gotta just check a little before takeoff deal. We are gonna climb. We're gonna climb on heading mode here. So we'll start with the heading mode, and we will be on profile up to 5. And let's see what else. Yeah, we'll get lights on. He told me to monitor, right? All right, Stu, see you later. Hopefully see you Saturday, and have a safe trip. I hope all your equipment makes the trip down there. I don't know if I'm on departure. Maybe that's the problem. 24-9. I'm not on the right thing. Sorry, shoot. Indy departure, FedEx 816 Heavy. Sorry, I think we're on the wrong frequency there if you're trying to call us. We're short of 23 left, ready for departure.
FedEx 816 Heavy, runway 23 left, line for wait, caution, turbulence, previous departure, Heavy 777.
All right, line for wait, 23 left, FedEx 816 Heavy.
Delta 114 Heavy, Indy departure, radar contact, say altitude leaving. We're at 5,000, Delta 114, that's what we're told to hold.
That was our man, yeah. I was trying to do that, but it's easier to monitor when you have the correct frequency, or so I've been told. I mean, that's a pro tip, actually. Follow me for more ATC monitoring tips.
Turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 13,000.
Right to 360 up to 13,000, Delta 114 Heavy.
FedEx 7335, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Good night. 34.87.
That was good fixins, and I didn't have his livery there. All right,
Delta
Steven.
114
See you,
Heavy, clear
buddy.
direct mirrors.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid.
FedEx 816 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
23 left, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 816 Heavy, and we'll fly the runway heading. All right, good deal. Do I have everything on down here, right? Weather. I do. Here we go. Two good engines. And takeoff power set. A little wiggly there, but not too bad. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots. Ooh, sensitive on the tail wheel here, the rudder. I think I might know why, actually. Fix that later. V1, we're using the whole strip here. V1 and rotate. Whoops. There we go. Oh boy. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Trimmy, trimmy, trimmy. Yeah, the Beluga I heard was fun. I never did buy that, but I did hear that was a fun plane. Really different, really unique. Barrier, barrier.
FedEx 816 Heavy, thanks for your patience. Just having some small internet issues, but your radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Yeah, not a problem. FedEx 816 Heavy climbing 2,300.
FedEx 816 Heavy, thanks. Turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 13,000.
Right turn 270 and 13,000. FedEx 816 Heavy. Oh goodness. I forgot a very important step. Sorry guys. I am about to rip the wings off this airplane. Okay, let's come off of that. And I need to climb, baby. I need to climb. There we go. We're going to get our... It shouldn't have oversped because I had it on profile. I don't know why it oversped. Actually, now that I look at that, because I had it on profile for that reason. And something was not right there. Probably has something to do with what I was doing. But anywho, it's alright. That's alright. Multiplier number, you got that too? Okay. Yeah, maybe that is a little bit of a glitch, but that's part of why you use that. Because, well, you know what? Maybe not. The first thing here is 299 and 300. It's this manual off the mirrors 7. So yeah, look at all the speeds. I should have checked that. The speeds are all wrong. They're all messed up in the McDo. That's the problem. There's your problem. All right. Well, that's okay. You know, it's again, you work the kinks out, right? That's part of it. Let's get the logo on here. I'm gonna turn all these off just for now because I'm. What are you doing here? And I did not have the auto throttle as well. Yep, Techie. You know what? That's a bad combo. And this is a bad combo. So, but other than that, I was good. You know, so good. Yeah. Flaps up. Flaps are up, by the way. Oh, they're not up. Slats. Flaps are up, but slats aren't up. Well, yeah, there you go. Other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how did you like the performance? We go outside where we got a pretty sunset, so you guys can all forget about that. Yep, I just read right past that step in the checklist too. Yeah, there you go. All right, there's 10. We've got the lights cleaned up. We've got the put you away. Auto brakes are taken care of. Gear is stowed. And we're on our way. Somebody has chopped off the top of my clouds here. Straight across the board. Sliced them off. Whip, I thought you'd be in bed. You're going to do Cross Africa tomorrow, right? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, he did say he was having trouble. That's too bad. But we will pretty soon be into Chicago airspace, so that all right, so that means I need to kind of expect one of those, right? Expect your filed altitude 10 minutes after. I think we're going to do that. We're going to go there. Am I on profile? I think I am.
FedEx 816 heavy radar contact.
Hey, FedEx 816, we are here.
Thanks, sorry about that. Turn right direct mirrors.
Right, turn direct mirrors. You want us to stop at 13, by the way?
Affirmative. I'll have higher, or Chicago will have higher for you shortly.
Okay. Alt hold. Okay. Are we there? How close did we get there? Yeah, we're at 200 over. All right, right turn direct mirrors. Let's go, baby. Mirrors.
Delta 114, if you're still with me, Chicago Center 134.87.
And nav mode now.
Center 134.87. Thanks. Delta 114.
Speed can just do speed things. Okay. It's kind of a nice little sunset there. Check my nav. What's the matter with my nav? Tim Dog. This controller just had a little bit of an issue there, so we're good. We're good. Oh, Tim is saying Cross Africa Saturday. Gotcha, man. You had a fun one into Norfolk last night? Oh, the Max didn't catch the glide. Oh, no. I think I sent somebody on a mist last night when I was coming into Atlanta on my practice run. He was climbing up my backside a little bit, and I was not. I mean, I had to slow down. You know how it is. At some point you got to freaking slow down. And so he was like 3 miles behind me, and just decided to go around. But it's always good to practice your go-arounds, right? It's always good to practice your missed approaches. Oh, man. Well, it wasn't quite 10,000, but that's what you're supposed to do, right? If you lose radar or radios, that's why they say maintain blah 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 and expect. I mean, it's right there in the pre-departure clearance. It's right there in the old ACARs. Boom, maintain FIFE, expect 300 10 minutes after. So we were simply, as usual, trying to act like a pro. But as Tim was saying, we ended up a little bit farther west than I think he wanted us to be. So, but that's okay. We'll come back to Mears, and then we'll be on our way. I am going to make you guys watch a little bit of sunset, I guess. Just a little bit. And a little bit of night flying, I mean. Man, I thought I'd have streamer privileges like Captain Whip, man. Did you guys hear about him in his last flight? Let's see if he's still here. She is quiet inside, I tell you that. Quiet inside for sure. All right. He does. Whip. So he was flying with a couple dudes, Boozy, and who else was he flying with? Into Innsbruck, and it was a short flight, I guess, and he pretty much was able to get straight in. They sent Boozy and the other guy on like 15 holding patterns, and oh, that 200, I bet, because that thing is smaller but has those same big old G. Which engine variant did you?
FedEx 816 Heavy got it working long enough to get the handoff sent. Contact Chicago Center 134.87. Thanks again for your patience.
3487. Sorry about your computer issues, but appreciate the ATC, man. Have a great night. Chicago, hello, FedEx 816 Heavy at 13,000.
FedEx 816, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain 300, FedEx 816 Heavy. All right, let's see how she does on the
420 radar contact, 5 miles
now.
northwest spinner, descend and maintain flight level 290.
This is where I struggled last night, and Stewie actually had to level me off because it only climbed at like 1,000 feet per minute. I just heard something click. I don't know what that was. I don't like it when you hear those clicking sounds. All right, she seems to be climbing pretty nicely. Gonna make one heck of a cinematic left-hand turn. That's all I can tell you guys. It has engines. Okay, good.
Exit 86 contact Chicago approach 119.0. Good night.
Let's do this thing some justice.
Exit 538, verify India, the missile altimeter 3005, runway 19 right.
3005, 19 right, and we got India property.
Frontier flight 2413, climb via good, except maintain flight level 230.
Mamma mia, sopapilla. That is a good looking shot right there. But I guess the point I was trying to make is I believe the 200 and the 300 both have the same engines. So that thing can haul the mail, man. Flat out haul some beat butt. That is nice. That is nice. So nice. What I got going on down here? What in the heck?
Exit at 538,
I'm not sure. Apparently I've got like the Washington Monument or something. What in the world is happening there? And I'm right on it. Whatever it is, I'm right on top of it. I'm sure there's something
Frontier
inappropriate
Flight
that
2413, leaving 16,000, resume normal speed.
can be said here. It says I got a conflict. No idea. I don't see anything.
United 420, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Above me? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's that's the strangest thing I think I've seen. Whatever it is, it's right on me. Aliens. What if it's multiplayer?
FedEx 678, contact
business?
Chicago
'Cause I
approach
think I have multiplayer
119.0. Good
turned
night.
on.
119.0, FedEx 678, goodbye.
Might be some multiplayer hoodlums doing their intercept fighter jet stuff. Like, pick a tougher target, man, than a freaking A300. I can barely outrun a Cessna 172. Okay, through 18, let's do a little standard.
Chicago Center, Delta 14.
And yeah, we've got a shot at making it up to 300.
35 northwest of the Dells VOR.
Whatever it was, I just...
At 1456, Chicago
past it.
Center, radar contact, take flight level again.
Trying to pick up some weather? Is
At
that maybe what that
1456,
was?
Chicago Center, roger, radar contact, thanks.
I don't have terrain turned
Delta
on.
1456, just verify you're crossing,
I thought the weather showed
368
up
now
down
for 390.
here, though.
That is
And the traffic showed up there.
And I'd like to step away if we could for about 5
And I have the weather turned on
Delta
over here, by the way.
1456, approved as requested, you're clear direct Tinder as well.
Roger, we'll go direct Tinder, and we are approved for a 5-minute
Yeah, okay.
step away.
I don't know.
1456.
She gets kicked by a mule, rise go across. She falls down a well, go normal again. I don't know.
United 220, Chicago Center, verify you're over the Fort Wayne vortex. United 220, Chicago Center, verify you are overhead the Fort Wayne vortex. Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Confirm, we are almost directly overhead of Fort Wayne.
United 220, radar contact, cleared direct holes, cross holes at maintain 12,000. The O'Hare altimeter 3007.
Tim is almost there, man, in his
Okay, clear direct holes.
Citation X.
That 11,000, and we got the altimeter back.
United 220, cross holes at
So
maintain
you were in
12,000.
a Delta and I didn't see you there, Kid Fixins. That's really weird.
Frontier Flight 2413, climb maintain flight level 360.
Yeah, it's really weird. All
Delta
right.
114,
So
cross
here we
60
are.
south of Brave
Not
at maintain flight
exactly
level 240.
crushing it here. We got to get
Cross 60 south of Brave.
freaking get there, man.
240, Delta 114.
I'm gonna increase this.
Fox 1202, 12,300 for 15,000.
Let's go 2,000.
Let's get 1202, Chicago Center, leaving 13,000.
Expedite this process here a little
Flight
bit.
level 230.
Coming level 230, leaving 13,000, normal speed. Fox 1202.
Boy, I think we got the only show in town, Good Fixin', so I think you chose wisely. I mean, the South is
Exit
still
538, descend
pretty well
maintain
lit up.
3,000.
Atlanta and Houston, Fort Worth, Salt Lake and LA are lit up pretty
United
well.
420, cross Turtle at maintain 11,000. The O'Hare altimeter 3007, more than 1 hour
Oh, I always
old.
forget Mexico Center. They always have an event, and it's a little later start, although it's been going for an hour and a half too. Spy crew must have went down. No, he's Dogs is flying with
Frontier Flight 2413,
with Moose.
climb and
They're
maintain
flying
flight level
down to
360.
Bogota. Nice. Love it. Love it. Awesome. Okay, I probably need some light here, don't I? What do we have?
Exit at 538, turn left, heading 260.
Floodlight coming on here.
538.
What do I have over here? Nothing down here, I don't think. No. The panels, those are all turned up. Okay. Oh, he's got some V-pilot scenery. Oh, hey.
Exit 538 in the turn, Mitchell Airport,
yeah.
10 to 11 o'clock, 1 miles, report in sight.
Forgot to turn passenger signs
We got
off.
the airport executive 538.
Exit 538, clear visual approach, runway 19 right, contact Milwaukee Tower 124.57.
Don't know what my intake lighting is. Looks like these are turned on though, so that's all right.
Tower again?
Tower 124.57, exit 538.
124.57 is Victor 538. Thanks.
Not down here, although I need to set the Milwaukee elevation. Milwaukee is about 670. I did forget about that. Call that good. Yeah, maybe I've got my lights on.
Flight 1202, climb and maintain flight level 450.
These are just the displays. This is all, yeah, maybe I've got everything turned on. Okay.
Delta 114, descend and maintain 16,000, the O'Hare altimeter 3007, more than 1 hour old.
Yeah, different in a good way, right, Brett? Like unique, but
Delta 114, descend and maintain
stuff looks comfortable, like you know where things are. Yeah. Uh-oh. What excessive cabin altitude. Did I not turn? What happened here? I don't think I got my bleeds going again after.
American 86, Chicago Center, how do you hear?
Ah, shoot! I left my ignition on, and so that it automatically turns the packs off when you do that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oops.
Aircraft calling in readable.
No, well, we're all right. We're okay. All right, Milwaukee.
American 86 Heavy, Chicago
ATIS.
Center, how do you hear?
We have Milwaukee ATIS here. Information Juliet. 3006.
American 86 Heavy, this is Chicago Center on guard. American 86 Heavy, Chicago Center on guard. If you hear this
Looks like we got some visuals.
Chicago Center 134.87. That's American 86 Heavy, going to London Heathrow. Contact Chicago Center 134.87. Acknowledge that end.
It's pretty cool that they use guard. That's pretty dang cool, I think, honestly. I geek out about that kind of stuff. So, 19 right. I'm looking. 19 right.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1923, flight level 370.
Southwest 1923, Chicago Center, verify about 15 Southwest Burlington.
Whoops. And course heading a 191. Yeah. Again, it's nice to have, I mean, it's nice to learn a little different flow.
Southwest 1923, Chicago Center, verify about 10 southwest of BRL.
But it's only slightly different, really, and it's honestly all because everything is so much more automated, right? I mean,
from 1923.
That's the whole idea.
Radar contact, cross book at maintain flight level 240.
Cross.
I'm making these way too bright.
Book at maintain 240, 1923.
But I think, I don't know, I like it. And
United 420, contact Chicago Center, Chicago approach 119.0.
See, and I've never flown the 7.6, so I don't know how to compare to that. But I do know what you mean, though, between the 7.3 and the 777.
Traffic.
Definitely a
11
different,
o'clock, 10 miles
definitely a
northeast
different
bound,
beast.
heavy 777, maintaining 15,000.
We got the traffic in sight.
Okay, got disco coming up
86
here.
Chicago Center, how do you hear?
Top of drop coming up.
At a 114, roger, lower passing that
back
traffic.
to profile mode here. Okay, there was that clickety-clickety sound again. I don't like that. It's like flaps are setting or something. It's weird. I don't know. Okay, what's the discontinuity here? It's at XR. Oh yeah, because at XR I get vectored, hopefully, onto the approach. But I'm going to need to start heading down here just a little bit. No arrivals, so they're just going to have to give us descent help. But that's okay. We can do it. And then over here we're going to be landing flaps 30-40. Approach is going to be 156. We're aware of the disco. But we got a little while yet. We're 120 miles or so before that, so we'll be good. We'll be good.
FedEx 816, cross 60 miles south, 60 miles south of Brave at maintain flight level 240.
60 south of Brave at 240, FedEx 816 Heavy.
FedEx 7335, descend and maintain flight level
Assume
240.
that means right now. Right about now. The go down, brother. Right about now. The descend, brother. Check it out now. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Can I do a ring of professionalism in this thing?
Delta 114 cross Brave at maintain 10,000. The Mitchell
I don't think I
altimeter
can.
3006.
I don't think I can.
Cross Brave at maintain 10,000.
So I just have to be watching. So we're coming up on Brave and
Westside 1100, radar service terminated. Change to advise frequency approved. You have a good one.
Westside 1100.
coming up
Good
on
night.
Brave. Where are you, Brave? Maybe we're past Brave already. Can't be past Brave.
Oh, this is a 5?
It's, I don't know.
Delta 325, radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. You have a good night.
I truly have no. I have no idea how to figure out where 60 miles south of Brave is, other than just looking at the old Navigraph 1 approach or arrival. But
FedEx 7335.
look, everybody, pretty sunset.
Maintain 11,000.
Oh, there's a way.
Cedar Rapids altimeter 3004.
Brave-60. Is that what you put in here? You put that in here, there, Tim Dog. Is that what you're saying?
FedEx 816. Descend and maintain 16,000. The O'Hare altimeter 3008.
16,000. FedEx 816 Heavy. So that would have to come before XR. Right there.
Delta 114, advise when you have Juliet, the Mitchell altimeter 3006.
Brave. That was not it. So, okay, hold on.
All right, we have Juliet on board and 3006.
Down to 16.
Delta 114.
Delta 114, heavy.
I want to do
Expect
this.
visual runway 19 right
So we screwed that up. So I can get rid of you.
Visual for 19 right. Delta 114 heavy.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So Brave.
United 220 contact
Dash
Chicago approach 119.0. Have a good one.
Negative 60. And that comes in right before XR.
119.0, United 220.
Southwest 1923, cross Halley at maintain, correction, Southwest 1923, cross Indy
right.
at maintain 6,000.
I've got a couple of waypoints in here I don't need.
Midway altimeter 3009er.
Let's try it just with Brave
Cross
minus
India
60.
maintain, I think you said 16,000 and
Brave
midway
and
altimeter.
minus 60.
Midway altimeter 3009er. Southwest 1923.
Southwest 1923, cross
Alright,
Indy at maintain
I'm going to have to
6,000.
research that, you guys, because I
6,000, 1923.
don't know how to do
Are
that.
you?
Yeah, Tib Dog, remember though, this plane is floppy disk driven. This is the first
Set
ever
114, depart Brave, heading 320, vectors to final.
McDo for the
Alright, depart Brave, heading 32.
first one that broke away from kind of the old INS situation there. So yeah, it worked in the 750. Well, yeah, you could probably just ask Siri to do it for you in the Citation X and the 7.3 and the A3. I'm gonna have to research this particular unit. And now let's be honest. Okay, let's be honest. Indy Builds is not exactly known for its deeply modeled systems here, so it may be something that you could do, but maybe it doesn't. It's not programmed in this one. So yeah, whip. Right. So we'll just we'll just roll with it.
FedEx 7335, wind 1605, altimeter 3004. Do you have an approach request?
7335, we can take the RNAV 13.
FedEx 7335, roger, expect to run RNAV, run a 13 approach.
We would like the ILS 19, right? I want to see if I can lock it in, baby.
Chicago Center, Delta 1456, back with you, flight level 390.
Okay, heading down to 16 and doing pretty good here.
Yes, sir, calling again.
Delta 1456, back with you, flight level 390.
Delta 1456, thank you. Cross Tinder, at maintain flight level 230.
We must have been pretty close on that descent because it kept us going down. So
flight level 230, Delta 1456.
I love the story behind this plane whip, though. I mean, that was the one thing that Indy Builds did a good job of, is they had some documentation that went along with the evolution and creation of this A300. Because, of course, as you guys know, it was a whole new concept, right? It was built in multiple countries and by multiple teams. Anyway.
FedEx 7335, clear direct to Joyville.
But I still crack up with, and I won't be able to remember exactly how they said it, but
FedEx 7335,
they talked about how they
Juliet, Oscar,
how they
Victor,
turned
Oscar, Sierra,
they managed, one team managed to turn like a 6-week project into a 12-week project with extra hard work because they were like in some vineyard or something doing the planning.
Delta 114 heavy descent, maintain 7,000.
I'm like, oh, that's freaking awesome.
7,000, Delta 114 heavy.
I'm going to stay another 6 weeks, so we just got to get this right. 3006, I think I said that once.
Chicago Center, 7335.
All right, 3006, and if we do,
FedEx 7335, roger,
hello.
direct to Palo.
Alright, direct payload.
Got a decision height.
FedEx 7335, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 6,000.
Our discretion is 6,000, 7335.
Yeah, there's 16, and are we leveling? Hopefully, yes, we are. Good deal, good deal. I think our airspeed's probably okay. What are we supposed to be at here now? Yeah, still 300 until we get down below. We'll try to catch up, put a little pressure on good fixins here.
FedEx 816, descend
Correction, FedEx 816 cross Brave at maintain 10,000, the O'Hare altimeter 3008.
All right, crossing Brave at 10,000 and copy the altimeter, FedEx 816 Heavy. Why don't I have Brave?
Actually, Chicago Center, we do have Jovis
Is,
so we can go direct Jovis.
am I just,
FedEx 7335, approved as requested.
am I just seeing that? I have Vinny.
No worries.
I have XR. I don't have Brave. I'm cutting the corner here. I somehow got rid of Brave. So
Delta 114 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000. Descend and maintain 3,000.
I gotta head back over towards that. And this was 10,000, right? See if I can get that plugged in
Flight
here.
1202, radar service terminated for exchange approved.
Exchange approved, flight 1252.
Frontier Flight 2413, radar service terminated, change
So,
supervisor frequency approved.
what that means is we can go back to the profile here. Let's just see how we do.
You do the same, we'll see you.
And 300 I think is fine. There we go. Yeah, we wandered a little bit. We were cutting the corner and going straight to XR. So that's kind of what happened there.
FedEx 816 Heavy, depart Brave, heading 310, vectors for the visual, runway 19 right approach. Verify you have information, Juliet, the Mitchell altimeter 3006.
All right, we'll depart Brave, heading 310. We have Juliet on board, and I missed the last part of that for FedEx 816 Heavy.
FedEx 815 Heavy, expect visual, runway 19 right approach.
Visual 19 right, 816 Heavy.
American 86, radar contact lost.
Yeah, Whip, that is cool as well. Like the X-Plane 11 version, seriously was one of the best airliners that I've ever flown in a sim. I loved that thing. It is what got me to expand beyond my 737 Jones, because I was all about PMDG and Zibo 737. I didn't own an Airbus. I had no interest, and then I got that A300, and I got it because it had a yoke. It was an Airbus with a yoke. I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. We can kind of ease our. It'd be like a gateway Airbus, right? And then I just fell in love with it. It was an incredible aircraft. And then it just went in the bin, basically. I mean, they just said, nah, we're going to go to Microsoft Flight Sim. We'll put a couple token updates out for X-Plane 12 people. We'll see how many we can sell. Remember they did the old $5 sale or something like that? We'll see how many copies we can sell at $5 a piece before we, close the door. And
Anyway. 114 Heavy,
so it's a love-hate relationship with the aircraft now, but mainly because of the developer. So anyway, I'm not going to rehash that because I've talked about that enough. 205 and only a whisker over 1G, Tim. Nice. Yeah, Tolis, that's the...
Delta 114 Heavy, turn left, heading...
that's their weakness.
Report the Mitchell Airport in sight at 11 o'clock.
It's like the Tolis people and the Phoenix people need to get together and hang out. We'd have something there, but man, their aircraft
Delta 114 Heavy, intercept the runway 19 right localizer.
Solid.
Alright, intercept the 19 right localizer.
We're hitting Brave. I'm going to go to heading mode here now.
FedEx 7335, 10 miles from Jovos. Cross Jovos at or above 3,000. Cleared RNAV, runway 13 approach. Report to Collins.
I am going to turn the ILS on just because the localizer will help us out.
Delta 114 Heavy, descend and maintain 2,600. Down to 2,600. We got the
But we're pretty spoiled, aren't we, Whip? We've got
Delta 114 heavy, cleared visual
have
approach.
some
runway 19
absolutely
right, contact
fantastic
correction Milwaukee Tower,
aircraft.
124.57.
And what a world to fly
Clear
them
for the
in. But
visual 19 right, contact Tower 124.57. Delta 114 heavy. FedEx 816 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
down to 7,000, 816 heavy.
Southwest 1923, contact Chicago approach 119.0. Good night.
Off to Z, see ya, 1923.
See ya.
Chicago Center, good evening. This is American 330, flight level 350 with you.
All right. Airspeed's down to 250.
American
That's
330, Chicago
good.
Center, ident.
That is good.
American 330, reset transponder, squawk.
Yeah, very, very appreciative of all the different options we have, man. And the airplanes that we complained about
330 radar contact 37 miles east.
5 years ago, we would have killed. We'd have paid $100 for them, right? I keep thinking about my grandson. He's 8, and he's going to look back at these videos and say, "Papa, how did you fly in such a bad-looking simulator? How did you think that looked realistic?" Rommel, what's up? Because we keep saying, man, it can't get any more real than this. Well, yes, it can, and it will. We just don't know any different right now. Everybody go check out Tim Dogg's approach pick. Man, he had a good one on departure.
FedEx 816 heavy, turn 10 degrees right.
10 right, 816 heavy. Tim, that's awesome, man. What a beautiful shot. Did you use the replay tool to get that? Awesome. Yep. Very, very nice. No, you just run autopilot. Gotcha. All right, down to 7 and 250. Let's do this. Let's bring this back slightly here. I won't get too slow just yet.
330, squawk 0021.
All right, what's our
Squawk 0021,
approach checklist here? We've got the... you know what we need to do is go continuous relight. We got all of our lights on. Arm the brake. Or sorry, arm the spoiler. Set the auto brake for medium. And then we could put some flaps out here really at any time. In fact, I think I'll go slats 15. Kind of hard to see.
Correction, FedEx 816 heavy, turn right heading 010.
Jarhead, what's up? So Jarhead, I actually did my first flight in X-Plane, but it looks pretty close to this, buddy. We switched over to MSFS.
FedEx 816 heavy, turn right heading 010, descend and maintain 3000.
010 and 3000, FedEx 816 heavy. But yeah, it's looking pretty sweet, dude. Good to see you, man. Down to 3. I think I will now slow to 10.
7335, wind 160 F5, runway
No.
13, cleared to
I
land.
figured that's what you meant. And but you know what, dude? It's like it's not anymore. It's not necessarily like it looks.
FedEx 7335, and if you can make
It's
it,
hard to tell the
runway is
difference
available
between the
to turn
two,
off, otherwise
honestly, right
plan
now.
roll to the
So,
end.
but yeah, man. How hot SoCal? What'd you get up to today? Like mid-90s here in the Mountain West. Greased it? Yeah, buddy. It's a grease machine, Fixie. Whoa! Holy crap! Yeah, that's too warm, buddy. That is too warm, sir.
Second 876, Chicago Center, verify about 10 northeast Des Moines vortex.
115 for you, Whip? Doggone it. Guys, triple digits. No.
FedEx 816 heavy, turn left, heading 260.
Left turn 260, 816 heavy. Rommel crack me up, dude.
Denver 13 Delta Tango, Chicago.
We're supposed to be back down into the
Center,
80s tomorrow, and maybe some rainstorms coming in. So I'm happy about that. Next couple days, it's supposed to be back down into the 80s.
Northeast of the Des Moines vortex, DSM.
So Whip doesn't mind the triple digits because that means his wife wears, you know, something like she wears that summer dress that Whip bought her, and he kind of likes that. I know, man.
876, thank you.
Whip's got the master plan.
At pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Okay, I see the field. We're going to end up hand frying this baby, aren't we?
FedEx 816, heavy, turn left, heading 220, intercept the runway 19 right localizer.
Left turn 220, intercept the localizer, FedEx 816 heavy.
FedEx 816, heavy, descend and maintain 2,600, report Mitchell Airport inside, 10 o'clock, 10 miles.
2,600, and we have the field inside, 816 heavy.
FedEx 816 heavy, thanks. Cleared visual approach. Runway 19 right. Contact Milwaukee Tower. 124.57 with you.
All right, cleared for the visual. And over to tower, FedEx 816 heavy.
Denver 13 Delta Tango.
All right, we're going there. And if we're going to fly the thing, let's fly the thing, right? What do you say? What the heck?
November 600, you ready to go?
Stand by, still crossing at this time. I'll let you know when I'm at the low short.
Roger.
Tower, hello, FedEx 816 heavy on the visual, 9 right.
Sorry, Mr. Call sign, say again.
FedEx 816 heavy.
FedEx 816 heavy, Milwaukee Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land, traffic departs for arrival.
19 right, cleared to land and traffic departing. 816 heavy. All right, guys.
We're 600, fly runway heading, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
November 600, clear for takeoff, 19 right, fly runway heading. Correct?
April, no delay on the takeoff, please. Traffic on a 3-mile file.
Said no delay on the takeoff?
Or 600, hold short, runway 19 right.
Hold short, 19 right.
I'm throwing everything out I can, man. It's a dry heat. Yeah, that's what they say, right? The thing that I like about this plane in 2024 is that it flies, hand flies similarly to what I remember, or I guess in my brain, what I think I remember it doing in X-Plane 11. It was such a fun plane to hand fly in 11. And it just feels nice and smooth and kind of heavy and lumbery, you know, like it's a little slow to respond, but kind of gets you there eventually. Hey, Conti. How are you, man? I plunked it down in Atlanta at about -600 in the MD11. I'm trying to do a little better in the A300. I'm not really doing much better. Oh, a displace threshold. Oh, geez. Not good. Oh, gosh, that was... In so many ways, that was even worse. Okay, reversers. Manuel braking. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Where's the cargo at this joint? Oh, 2 bad landings. Doggone it. Ah, well.
FedEx 816 heavy right turn Sierra. Safe parking.
Right turn Sierra. We need FedEx cargo wherever that is, or whatever cargo you have, sir.
FedEx 816 Roger. That'll be right turn Romeo Alpha 4 cross runway 25 left.
Romeo Alpha 4, and we'll cross 25 left. FedEx 816 heavy. So okay, Hecklek. First of all, hello.
600 runway.
Chucky Chulo, hello. Everybody that just came in, hello. There is an A300 in X-Plane,
runway 19 right.
but X-Plane 11's version is awesome. X-Plane 12's version is not good. It's indie builds. This is Microsoft 2024, and I think I need to go. I might have missed a turn there. My scenery doesn't have. Shoot. Anyway, this is the indie builds version of it in 2024, and it's kind of back to closer to what the X-Plane 11 version was. I just didn't change the stream category because I forgot all about it until right now. No, my bad, Hecklek. Automator, yeah. It well, the lines between Microsoft 2024 and X-Plane 12 are definitely getting blurrier and blurrier because both sims look really, really good. They look very, very good. Although the difference is in the payware sceneries, if I'm being honest. The payware sceneries in X-Plane don't stack up to, for the most part, to the payware sceneries in Microsoft Flight Sim.
Milwaukee Tower, November 6th.
There's some good ones though. However, the default sceneries in X-Plane 12 are far better than the default.
No longer working.
MSFS.
I go ahead and make
like a little trade-off, I guess.
Turn and come back for a landing so I can get this figured out before I proceed.
Tim, I'm going the wrong way. If I'm being honest, man, I kind of forgot the taxi instructions. I blame Conti. Conti and his wild bunch of Aussies. If I missed anybody coming in, by the way.
IFR descend to the pattern.
Gosh, that guy's mic is loud.
On my PFD is working at this time. Altitude, heading, nothing.
November 600.
Alright, but at least your volume is super loud. Microphone's working.
So we're right downwind, runway 19 right. I do have my heading working, that's about it at this time.
Roger.
Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going.
FedEx 816, looks like you missed Alpha there. Just make a left turn on make your next left on Kilo, be Bravo Romeo Alpha. It's all the way on the approach end of runway 7 right.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had a deer jump out in front of us. We had to take evasive actions, but we'll hang a left on Kilo and head back down the other end, FedEx 816 Heavy.
Yep, understandable completely.
That's the second controller I've tried that deer joke, and he didn't laugh either, so maybe I got to retire that. That's one of the daddest of all jokes.
November 600, you Milwaukee Tower.
Oh, man. Anywho.
November 600, right downwind for
it was a buck.
Right.
It was one of those big Milwaukee whitetails. Fixie. I think it was a 6-pointer. Maybe a 30-pointer. I'm going to leave every flap out and every light on. Just like nature. Oops. Just like nature intended. Yeah, this is a great scenery, this Milwaukee scenery. It's really nice. I like it. Giannis is the only... Yeah, I know. Is he still a buck? Wasn't he trying to be traded? I don't know. Techie says this is free. No, this version is a payware. There is a nice version of this, I believe. Well, you know what, Tech Review? You might actually be right. No, I think I bought the payware one. Oh, this is the one that... Okay, yeah, very nice, very nice. You're right. I remember that now. Yep, you're right. Kino's first of all coming in with the first time chat. Hey, Kino, and he is confirming that he is still indeed a buck. I think he's just doing some contract posturing, right? There is good fixings. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get the paintbrush out in time. Why don't I have you? You're a Delta, man. That's like one of the most common freaking liveries. Speaking of loud microphones, let's turn that engine volume down a little bit. But hey, thanks for flying along. Good fixings. Tim Dog, thank you for flying along. Tim, you're way up at Signature, so Signature is on the other side. That was kind of where I was going, kind of, right? Down towards the FBO. Yeah, nice. Hecklack says it's free on any, but you have to pay for it in the marketplace. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Nobody saw that. No, but I need to get back on Alpha, actually. I needed that turn. Oh, I got one more here, because there's our cargo area. Right down there. So yeah, if you've got 2020 or 2024, man, go over to the AnyBuilds website and grab this thing. It's nice. I like it. There was only one little taxiway that it didn't have Tango. But I don't think I needed Tango anyway. I think I was where I was supposed to be. I just turned the wrong way. I hung a right instead of a left. $1.64, and that's your first landing in that sucker. 1.202 Gs. That ain't even right, man. You just ruined it for yourself forever. No, heck, I appreciate that. I had no idea. That stupid marketplace. It's kept me from buying a couple of products, by the way. The Toags Hangar helicopter looks really cool. It's marketplace only, and the new Citation X marketplace, like those are two planes that I would have probably owned by now if it was not in the marketplace. So, and I don't know why Toag did that.
November 600.
Because they had offered theirs on, I don't remember where, but it was not the marketplace. I don't know. There's got to be a reason for it, I know. But I'm just old. I'm old and grouchy. Okay, let's turn a few of these off. We want to be nice to our ground crew. That can come off. We will go ahead and I think we'll get the APU ready. Got friends have some trials. Oh, so you think they're moving in that direction too? Well, that's no bueno. 99 cents for a 3-day rental. Yeah, I'm not a big rental subscription fan guy. Honestly, I should have had that go a little sooner. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. It might be a minute before we get the APU all the way back up. I should have had it going sooner, but that's okay. You know, that's fine. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it good right there. I mean, about 4 hours. That's about what I usually do. 2 really nice flights and 2 pretty poor landings. But it's just how it goes sometimes. Let's see. Where can I get? I need to get a view here of some maybe some landing traffic. Tim Doc, you're out here. It's a school night, dude. Get to bed. I don't know if we have any traffic coming in at all. So, okay, I've got that set. Let's hop back in. We'll go over to APU power. We can kill the engines and call it good. Let's see, anything else up here? Oh, turn off lights. I don't need those. Beacon, I don't need you anymore. We'll leave the logo light on. Everything else is off. Yeah, let's go back out to our view here, and we'll kind of call it good for the night.
November 600.
Home from tomorrow, so you don't have to get up till 7.
Ramp, or where do you want to go?
If you were in the office, or if you were in the office, you'd already be there.
Ramp.
That's early, man.
November 600, make your next left turn on Mike.
All right. Let's wrap her up, you guys. Oh, we got a little, yeah, I'm going to dismiss that ad, and let's wrap it up.
Thanks for watching my papa.
The Mike, hold short, runway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What a good night of flying, guys. Thank you so much again for hanging out. Shusey, thank you for you're part of the reason, part of the blame here tonight, with you flying this baby the other day and telling me how well it was working. So I'm like, yeah, I got to jump in there. And you're right, it's actually working quite nicely. I'm very happy. Thank you to Conti, Fly Conti, and the Raiders coming in again. If I didn't say hi to you guys while I was landing and taxiing all over the joint, thanks for coming in. I'm going to take you somewhere else there. Sorry, I'm wrapping up here kind of short, but I actually have an aircraft I want to install. I want to get that digital replica Cessna 310 installed so I can maybe have that baby ready to fly. But appreciate you coming in. And Stewie, thank you as well for the raid. 2 really nice raids. Oh, Tabletop Android also raided us, man. We had 3 good raids tonight, and a multiplier number. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. So speaking of coming up, so Saturday is my normal streaming day, but I'm going to be out of town, so I don't have anything planned for Saturday. But there's a chance I might be back in time later in the evening, and I might try to hit that Memphis live event that they got set up. That'd be kind of fun. So I'll let you know on the Discord as well if there is some flight plans. But could be a late sort of change coming for this Saturday. So the next scheduled flight. So I'm running out of days in August here. These August Mondays are maybe coming to an end here pretty soon, but I'm going to be flying the Phoenix on Monday. There's a Dusseldorf event we're going to try to do, and that's at noon my time, noon Mountain Time, which is 1800 Zulu. So anyway, come on back. My normal time is Tuesdays and Thursdays at midnight Zulu. We do a little bit of everything. We do anything from the Airbus to the Cessna 150, helicopters, all that good stuff. We just try to go all over the place. U.S., Europe, it doesn't matter. Wherever there's ATC, that's our main goal. So, all right, let's get some twitchy stuff ready to go here. And yeah, you know what? We were just talking about this earlier today. Well, Moose is on the ground somewhere. I hope he's not getting ready to wrap up. He's been going for a couple hours.
Number 600, cross runway 25 left, continue taxi on November.
What about, you know what? Let's go say hey to Fliggity. Fliggity's doing some 777 stuff, and he's a good, really good streamer. Does a nice job. High production value. Has a super cool background. If you guys have ever seen Fliggity's stream, man, his background is so cool. All right, get that going, and yeah, we'll call it a night. Iowa Scotsman, thanks for being here. Techie, good to visit with you. Shoozy, as always. Tim Dog, thanks again. All the Raiders from Fly Conti. Good Fixins, thanks for flying along. Tim Dog as well, thanks for flying along. And yeah, can't wait to fly with you guys again. Maybe Saturday, but for sure we'll be back on Monday. Have a great weekend, everyone. Take care.